Let me go get
Welcome to
water.
live. Thank you very much for streaming and ratting.
Takes a second for Twitch to keep up with me.
Understandable.
Let me get this. There's the Hatter server. Not everyone.
That's good.
You want sea shanty music? I've got the best one for you right here.
Okay, sorry about
We're live.
Hello.
Why are you laughing? What did I do?
Nothing.
No, it's not what you did. I posted the best sea shanty music.
I also did a funny in the background.
Yes, sea shanty too. Hell yeah.
Sea Shanty 2 Saltwater Boogaloo.
Also, if you look in the announcements channel of the Hatter server.
Yeah, I saw that. That's funny.
What? Alright, who's being here? Dibs on Luffy.
I mean, yeah, that checks out. I feel like Eshe kinda has to be Zoro.
I feel like we give Nina to Nami. Nami to Nina.
Yeah.
Oh, very
Smarts,
funny.
tits,
Percy, does
checks
this make you Sanji? If so, I'm sorry.
out.
I don't know One Piece, so
Okay, fair.
that's lost on me.
No,
I know
Percy's the
Luffy,
big
and that is about
fish
it.
man.
Mhm.
That's fair, but that's also super later in the show.
Yeah, he takes a while to show up.
Who?
Good Fishman.
Fishman.
Oh, that guy.
Jinbei. Long enough that there's at least 2 other crew members that join between when I stopped reading the manga as a child and then.
The real question is, who do you assign Hanu?
Well,
Usopp.
What?
no, What? It's like, in all honesty, he's probably
Or
Luffy.
Frankie.
Oh yeah, Frankie. Yeah, Frankie.
Yeah.
Don't let me
he doesn't
time
have-
skip!
how
Don't let me
much-
time skip! Don't let me time skip!
Yeah, no.
So the time skip.
About the time skip.
Well, Hatter won't let me. He keeps throwing plot threads, so I can't build my goddamn town.
I don't know what to tell you. There's a lot going on in this world, and you keep stumbling on shit.
I know,
Oopsie.
but I just wanted. I tried so hard to do my job last time.
We are going to try hard to get you to do our job. That didn't come out quite right.
Yeah, do your job for you. I know. Do everyone's goddamn job around here.
In my defense, I've proven quite competent at what was intended to be my job. It's everything else that's a problem.
You do fine at everything else too. Don't worry about it.
You're sweet, Hanu.
I'm not.
Eshe genuinely just likes Hanu.
I like Hanu too. He's just stinky.
He is very
Why
stinky.
wouldn't you like Hanu?
Because he's rude
Because he's
as
the
fuck.
stinky monkey boy.
Hanu's mean and rude to pretty much everyone. He...
He's stinky.
I don't think Dive is good for Luffy. I think Dive is probably better as Usopp.
Does that mean that Percy is Luffy.
Of course. Hello?
Hello, Zero?
Hi, my audio's decided to die for some reason.
Sorry.
As I was saying that Hanu is stinky, and less stinky than he thinks he is, and then it killed itself.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't like hearing that Hanu wasn't actually stinky.
That can also be a symptom of depression.
No!
For the record, that's not a joke. A symptom of depression is having difficulty keeping up with hygiene standards. So, bear that in mind.
Well, yeah, but stinky is of energy, not an actual smell.
No, that's reasonable. He is stinky in the sense of stinky bastard man.
Yeah.
Probably a regular stinky as well, to be honest.
I have soap. You own soap. We had a whole discussion about this.
Now I'm trying to figure out which party member smells worst.
I called
And
Dive.
my... Yeah, that's
Huh?
fish.
Stinky.
Rude.
Not like
I
in
think
a bad way.
I-
but, like,
In all reality, none of us stink because none of us
Because
sweat.
we're robots.
Yeah.
Okay, in fairness,
Therein lies
of
the
the
rub.
people who in the party, me and you actually do probably sweat.
Mhm.
of the two people that do actually sweat.
Well, in that case, you both lose. Because Dive is a fish, and meanwhile, Hanu is always covered in grime.
It depends on what smell do you prefer. Do you prefer the smell of like salt water or oil?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Hats. What's
Yeah.
up?
I'm trying to. I realize I had all the sounds for the thing, but not the music. So I'm looking for anything vaguely. Like I have roads and music. I don't have the I was sailing today music.
We're sailing today.
Get me out of this fucking city so I can go back to saying shit about the gods.
I'm so sorry.
You say that as if it stopped you very much while we were here.
Yeah, you say that
know.
like that'll stop you.
Listen, I don't say shit about the gods, but being out in the city will allow me to talk shit about the Primarch without risk of death.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
Yeah, that one might actually stop you.
You see, the issue about saying shit about the Primarchs is you can be as right as you want. They don't care if you're right. They can just send you to hell.
Smarty, that one would work really well if it wasn't Nintendo.
Yeah.
Nintendo has a nasty tendency of like hit.
Nintendo's pretty on point with their copyright.
Yeah.
Nintendo will send you to hell.
Oh! I think I have one. Actually, I think I have one. Hold on.
I know there
Awesome.
was one time Nintendo put a tweet of like, "Hey, what's your favorite song?" And people were constantly posting YouTube links to Nintendo Music, and it was just getting taken down one by one. And someone's just sitting there like, "I can't believe you lot fell for the oldest trick in the book."
Yeah. Someone got you. Someone got you good.
Honestly, I might fall for that. I'm
It
pretty
was-
gullible.
It was literally a cardboard box held up by a stick with a piece of string going off into a nearby bush, and they still fell for it.
As someone who would fall for that on occasion, empathy. There's a reason that my characters tend to be at least a little gullible. Eshe
Yeah,
is more
I'm
gullible than
happy.
usual, but it's consistent.
There we go. Cool.
I just
Fantastic.
walked.
All
I
right.
just walked out to go throw something in. I went to go throw something in dishes, and I walked outside. My mom's like, "I want to show you something," and I walk over, and she starts going, "Baby shark, did." And I walked away.
No. I actually saw something very relevant to that the other day. Huge fan of when my speech patterns rub off on people. Enjoy when that happens. Never mind, my grandma just said skill issue.
Oh,
Rip.
Yeah. So yeah, let's get started.
Let's.
Let's.
Oops.
Hey, Percival.
Yeah, bro.
What happened last time?
Stuff.
We failed
You-
to stop a
you
boat
caught
from
me
getting
off
away,
guard.
but not for lack of fucking trying.
Yeah.
I want it in the goddamn records that I did amazing.
You
Yes.
did. I had a mouthful of water with you.
I did fucking great.
I didn't do that.
Well,
I
we
did
chased the
great.
guy through the sewer, basically the sewer. He was on the boat, leaving the boat, and he had. We tried to pull him back in, but he had special paperwork saying no one is allowed to stop this boat. And so we had.
Notably from one of the Primarchs, so he has a pope at least nominally on his side, although we later
Yeah,
found out
from
that it
the-
seems to be a forgery.
Primarch of the Youth, which turned out to be a forgery. We also had one of the guards fucking reverse Thor his way onto a boat halfway out into the ocean, which
Beautiful.
is badass as fuck.
What the hell was
And then he got punked.
And then he got
Yeah.
wrecked because he's just a normal guard.
By me, specifically.
No. You did
No.
not wreck the normal guard.
You did not wreck the guard.
Oh, okay.
The guard got wrecked
by a
By
big
by the
fucking night
giant
guy.
fucking night guy. That
He got
was
wrecked by
awesome.
Splitface. By the way, that was Splitface.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
Hanu's
talking about a
Hanu's
different
nemesis.
guy.
Hanu's
you
nemesis just so happened to be here. And he went, wait a minute, go to hell.
Dunk.
You wrecked the other guy, and we couldn't get to the boat because the boat was already halfway out into the ocean. So we just kind of, one
The
of us
monkey
could
shot
get
at
to the
it,
boat because the
dived
monkey
at
can-
it, and
Yeah, dive.
uh,
Everyone did their own shit.
yep. Percy
now we
very
know what
cleverly
they do.
started talking with people about getting the boat's ledgers and shit.
Mhm.
Eshe mostly just tried to create trouble for the Primarch of Youths.
Shit
Dive
has been
nearly
Biggest
got
said about
arrested.
the Primarch of Youths.
Yeah, speaking of the
even the
Primarch of
fact-
Youths, we
Yeah,
met
and-
them.
Yeah, and they're an asshole.
Fuck them.
Yeah,
They also
her
have
dive or
Surmounting
them.
against them, even though they are a Primarch and thus basically they are the law. We have a lot of shit on them. It says, hey, maybe this person shouldn't be in charge.
And also, Eshe insulted them directly to their face.
Yeah, Dive had to really pull out a fucking talent with that one to stop them from really fucking up our shit. Also,
Sort
And
of
then
Dive,
Dive
causing
proceeded to
that
pester
trouble.
them too.
Mhm. Yeah, Dive was doing everything she can to not menace, but like smug at this person, to the border of them getting arrested.
Dive was doing what the British are best at, being passive aggressive.
Whereas
Yeah.
Eshe was just non-violently aggressive.
Mhm.
And
Because
Hanu was
Eshe
tired.
Hana was
Because-
tired.
If memory serves, if you're proud of that orphanage, then perhaps you should never be proud of anything ever again. Or something along those lines.
Yeah. And the two adults, quotations,
Mhm.
are spending their time at said orphanage to make sure that nothing happens to the murder basement.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
It's
Ashe is guarding the murder basement. Percy is being a little more helpful and taking care of the kids.
mhm.
And Dive feared for Stellianos' life. So Dive went over and was just like, "Nah, I'm staying at yours tonight. We can just say
And then
that
you got
we fucked or
turned
something."
down.
And then she said something that wasn't entirely a no. I think she said something along the lines of maybe another time, which I find
Definitely
it
in the
very
zone
funny.
of not tonight.
Mm. And it was like Dive like eventually begrudged her. But I'm still
Stylo's
scared.
going,
Like,
I'm fucking busy, go away.
yeah.
Nina almost killed the evil orphanage boss.
We got so close to axing that motherfucker.
Yeah,
I'm-
if I chose to leave the night guy in charge of the people on the boat and focused on the pilot instead, then we would have stopped the boat.
We would have
Maybe.
stopped the boat, but honestly, it's better that we saved the guy because then he
Hey,
can
Adam.
also vouch for us being cool.
Who the fuck is this asshole?
the fuck
Which
is
one?
who? Ignore these.
I missed it.
But the
The
last
answer is
thing
don't worry
is,
about it.
well, importantly, it's worth noting that Dive sent an insulting dream message due to having not received anything from Io and Oe. And then received a dream message that we have good reason to believe is from Io and Oe.
It wasn't insulting. I think
You
that
played
we can.
penis music for 15 minutes in their dreams.
I think that if they ever bring them up on it, I would just be like, oh yeah, I couldn't have the words come through the message, but it was basically, hey, look at this, listen to this cool song I found
For 15 minutes.
for 15 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Look,
Uh-huh.
that's only work because you're good at lying.
Yeah.
Dive's smugness really, really kind of backfires in the roleplay section.
I don't know what you mean. Please explain.
Baby shark.
So far, yeah. So far, none of my actions have backfired. Don't worry about it.
Never
Don't
punished.
worry,
We nearly got arrested the first day we were here because of your actions.
What? I don't remember that.
Handu pulls up the largest cup of coffee you've ever seen and sips.
Mm-hmm.
I genuinely don't remember that. What happened?
It was because we air quote lied about not being the church at that one town.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's fine.
And they were like, refusing to say yes or no only lasts so long.
Yeah, well, we're children of God now. Go fuck yourself.
Because you're Scion does not mean you cannot commit heresy.
Oh, we
Because
know
you're
this
a
guy
fucking
who's made of
Primarch
lava.
doesn't mean... Yeah, listen, just because you're a Primarch doesn't mean you can't commit heresy. I'll get you eventually, you bitch.
It's not heresy when a Primarch does it.
Of course it fucking is.
If your gods were truly on your side, they wouldn't have sent the devil.
Dive, I can't wait. When Dive goes back to the Lumen Iris, goes up to that person and goes, takes the glasses back from Percy just to put them on. I have signed signatures from Boogyard, Banditer, Capti, and Lunaris. Get the fuck out of my office.
None of those are their god, though.
Listen, we don't know what Devin Blake is yet.
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 We'll find them, and we will bring them, and we will get you fired.
Also, Boogyard and I need to have a word at some point.
What's wrong with our good friend Boogyard?
She won't let Split Face fucking die!
Oh, yeah.
You gotta have a reoccurring villain in your
No,
story.
no. She's like, I'm not doing anything. That's just how Revenant works.
Motherfucker.
That's none of my shit. That's just how that works.
I haven't done anything since y'all told me to back the fuck up.
But anyway, the vision from Io and Oe, if memory serves, was us seeing that in 30 days some shit's gonna be going down on Trader's Taiga, and we should definitely be there, so we got another ticking time bomb on our hands.
Yippee! Which leads us to where we're going now, which is Road's End.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We're going after that fucking boat.
So,
And our
Matthew.
good Primarch also promised to get us some stuff for the trip.
as you yes, Ellen. As you
Sorry.
Ellen, chill the fuck out.
I'm sorry.
Chill.
So the orphanage. Two of you at the orphanage. I imagine you trade ship because, like, I believe you do have to go into resting states still. You trade shifts, so neither of you are both in resting. Both of you are in resting state at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing unusual happens aside from this place being investigated by Blood God Inquisitors and people and knights. You see knights in like very silvery armor, like kind of doing their thing. When day breaks, do y'all return to the hotel or?
Eshe will basically make sure that everything is in order generally, and will then just go straight towards the docks.
Oh, straight. Okay.
Make sure the
As soon
kids
as
have
Dive
breakfast
wakes up,
first.
yeah, as soon as Dive wakes up, she'll eat breakfast later. She's instantly going to go and find fucking I didn't just forget her name.
Stellianos?
Stelianos, thank you.
Oh,
And
yes.
see if she's, still alive.
Yeah, so she's probably too tired to have thought of that. Yeah,
Too tired?
You
thought of being alive?
No, shut up. Yeah, alright. Dive, you go off to the banners to see if she's still alive. What do the rest of y'all do?
I get ready to leave.
I mean, I I start crafting.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What do you start crafting?
Tallow bombs.
Alright. Fair enough. I guess you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Hanu, what are you doing?
I get ready to leave.
Alright. So, like, it's like break of day, right? Dive is, like, leaving towards the banners. And probably Eshe and Percival, when you make it to the dock, because you left at break of day from the orphanage, Stallianis is there waiting for you at the docks.
Bastard.
Okay.
Which she didn't tell you where she was going to meet y'all. That's what she was too tired to like have thought about.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So good thing some of us went to the docks.
Yeah, so she's at the docks, and it's pretty clear where she is. Her standing on the docks draws attention. Yeah, Dive. It takes a while to get to the banners. When you get to the banners, you're told she's not in office right now.
She already left.
God,
Whoopsie.
this is fine. This gives me an opportunity to do something that I've wanted to do since coming here, actually. I want to go and see the Primer of the Sand.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's see if you're actually able to get that to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you have an appointment?
Nah,
No.
just sort of spare the moment thing.
Then you're not getting in, I'm sorry.
Mainly just like if I can catch them going from like one place to another.
Roll me a d20. No.
Oh man.
Nice
In
try.
that case, I'm going to make an appointment
Okay,
We're
for when?
leaving.
to when I'm next here.
Which is...
I didn't think this far ahead. Would I have a bigger sway if I said I'm a scion and of Canaris?
You still need a date and time, because they can't just have a floating appointment for you. That's not how appointments work.
Well, are they free now?
Do you have an appointment?
No, but if they're not seeing
Then no.
anyone, fine.
I'm sorry.
They're going fine. I'm just going to talk to my dad. It's better than talk to this loser anyway. She's
Please
just gonna
don't
go
get
back
arrested
to-
before we leave.
Nah, she's leaving. She's gonna stick her tongue up in the direction of fucking the youths.
Okay.
And then she's acting gonna leave.
Okay.
Yeah, she just goes and meets up with everyone else.
Hanu's like got his stuff together to like leave, and he looks at Nina and is like, "You could have waited till we got on the boat, Nina.
Nah.
We're leaving, Nina."
Okay. Yeah, okay, I'll pack up and leave.
Those are highly whatever.
I know what I'm doing.
I know you know what you're doing, but sometimes it feels like you don't.
Besides, nobody has asked for me to be a witness in court or anything, and I felt
We
like they
have
should have
children
done
on the
that.
other side of the world that we need to save.
Yeah, but I feel like they should have done that before I left.
Save the children?
No, ask me
I
to
mean,
be a
yes, I
witness in
agree
court.
with that. They should have saved the children.
No,
That's what we're
ask me
doing
to be a
now.
witness in court because I'm such an expert.
Well, if you want to
And see
stay
this
behind
case
and be a witness,
open.
go ahead. I have things to do.
That's not. That's not what I was saying. I was saying that I could have used my morning on that.
Look, court
Well,
court proceeding takes days to get set up, and everything happened last night.
Days.
Days.
Yeah, you know how long that takes.
Yeah, but I solved it already. They should just
Yeah, I know
listen to
you
me.
solved it, but they have paperwork that takes them time. They're
I
not as
know,
smart
but
as
it
we are.
sucks. They should just listen to me when I tell them that I solved it.
Look, we can't let we are smarter than the meat bags. We just need to give them time.
Can't call them meat bags.
Would you enjoy it if they called us metal boxes?
It would be inaccurate. We have more than boxes. They are just bags of meat.
To be honest, there is a lot worse things to call them.
We're not
I'm not
coming
sure
up
what sort of
with
bags
slurs
you're
for
using.
humans.
I mean, there's also that.
Okay, we're here. I dragged Nina.
Yeah, all right, you arrive. And I'm gonna say you arrive before Dive does. Dive is the last one to arrive.
They
Reasonable.
should make me an inquisitor. That
They
way I
should-
get the rank of judge. And I can
Nina,
just close
you-
cases immediately.
You would not like being an inquisitor.
What? Okay, they should just give me the rank of judge in every country. That way I can close cases immediately when I've solved them.
This
So you
is
want to be
totally
judge,
not how that
jury,
works.
and executioner?
What the hell is a jury?
I'll have to argue with one of those things.
So
What are
y'all
you
are having
talking
this
about?
conversation. Y'all are having this conversation, which is totally fine. Stelianos is there, and she's like not like 10 or 15 feet away from her is an inquisitor you recognize.
What's this asshole?
And standing next to that inquisitor is a knight in very shiny metal armor with emblazoned on the front is the symbol of the light.
Do we know that guy?
No,
Can I roll?
Do I know that?
Hold on, pause.
Okay.
Percival and Eshe, you've seen these. These are the night guys that were hanging out in the orphanage.
These are,
Oh, yeah.
These are the yeah. And Nina, you kind of recognize the armor. It's a slightly more updated version of a paladin's armor of the light.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, did they give you a promotion, dude?
Oh, I don't have heroism anymore. Fuck. Rip to heroism.
So Stelianos, is waiting. She's like standing next to a box. And night light low. So this is a paladin of the light, or champion of the light.
Yeah.
They belong to an order called the Knights of the Silver Hand.
Cool.
Sounds
They
familiar.
are the while the Blood God are the foot soldiers of the military, and the Inquisitors are the investigative heretical weeder outers. The Knights of the Silver Hand are champions of the light, and they are, as the name suggests, knights who are the walking tanks over the battlefield.
Yeah.
No.
When you get given a
this a-
task in combat and you have to take a various time to do that, is that a task of a hand job?
Okay, sorry.
I swear to Christ.
If they cast lay on hands, is that a gentle handy?
Okay, I have a
Oh my
legit
God.
question.
When they-
One,
Hold on, pause. When they're flanking, is it a reach around?
okay. Okay.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna walk into the ocean and die.
Guy walks up to this guy. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of fun on this trip.
Is this particular knight an automaton? And two, are they knights as in the European rider, or like rider as in usually trained on horseback, or are they knights as in the dungeon going heavily armored off of horse mainly guys? They have the armor either way, but
How close the sword and board plate now?
like horse
On a
trained
scale of 1 to
mostly.
Percy.
So
On a scale of 1 to
they're
person.
the horse riders without the horse.
Okay, so they
Because the
don't have.
Luminaris doesn't do horses.
I
Luminaries
see.
do horses.
Wait,
so-
what? Why? Is there
Because
Uh,
there's no. We've been through this. There's no grass.
Yeah. There's nowhere for the horses
There's
to
no
graze.
natural plant life here for them to eat on, and all
also-
animals have to be imported to the island. So they cut the middleman and chose an animal that is easier to feed.
And
Yeah,
while
motherfuckers have a section of their city called the Hooves. They don't have any horses. That's fucked up.
And horses
Yeah.
are great, both for cavalry, like good attack reasons, but also for long distance travel reasons. And Luminaris is
Doesn't
way
need
too
that
busy
one.
and packed.
Yeah,
for
that's why-
long-distance travel.
That's why they have the pangolins.
Mm-hmm.
The pangolins
Also-
eat insects and pests, which the island would obviously have.
Did they write?
Oh,
Pangolin?
we can feed the Primarch of youths to a...
The knight,
penguin.
the knight would obviously be trained in how to ride.
Okay. But
But
they're not primarily trained in that.
no,
mean-
they do not. They are not seen with a horse. It is not the image of the Luminaris knight is not on horseback.
Okay.
In the
But they are
meantime,
the-
they're just riding around like Monty Python knights.
They are. They are not the dungeon delving kind either, unless the city, the Luminaris deems it very important. They're the walking tanks out into the battlefield when the Luminaris needs to fight something.
Is knight a minor noble title?
It is a title of importance, but in this case, it is a military title.
Okay.
Below Inquisitor.
Okay.
In fact, nothing in the military is higher than Inquisitor.
Yeah.
Although Inquisitor is technically not part of the military, they do have rank, and they are higher than. They are technically higher than everything, albeit a general, but they would be on par with a general.
Yeah. Whereas an inquisitor is a judge.
Yes, essentially, right. So if an Inquisitor went, you're heretical, everyone but a general would be like, yep, I'm just fucking, I'm done. There's nothing I can do. A general would be like, hold up now, hold on, hold up. I would like to counteract this. I would like to dispute your claim.
I also have another question. Do we know of any government on this planet what has juries?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Wow. That's a relatively recent invention in the real world.
Well,
makes
relatively is quote, because pirates had juries,
That makes sense.
right? So like 1800s is not unreasonable. And the fantasy time scales anywhere between 800 to late 1800, early 1800s, right? So, you know, it's it really depends on the location and what's going on.
Obviously.
A small town would almost certainly have a quote jury, which is just the whole town like listening to the thing and then voting, right? That would be the quote jury. As it is like officially done in our way, you're right, it is relatively new. But a form of group vote on how the defendant is guilty or not is
extremely ancient. You're
Yes.
right. You're very right. Because I just remembered that the ting is a thing, which is an ancient Nordic. Everyone comes together to decide on things.
Right. It's not the jury we know, but a version of jury has existed for God knows how long. Because in small communities, everyone gets a vote, right?
Yes.
That's just kind of how it goes. So yeah, Stelianos says, we have a ship for you. It is known as it is the Zanzibar. And she like gestures towards a large ship behind her with like the sails emblazoned with the light. And you can see a guy like on there who's like clearly the captain. He's like all dressed up in like not fineries, but he's got the tricorn hat and he's got the big coat.
He has the captain hat.
Yeah, he's the captain. You can tell.
Is this a trading a military vessel?
I didn't think about that.
That's valid. Could be both.
Most
Maybe
likely.
trading vessels would have like a cannon or two. Just to
So
defend
it's a
themselves.
military vessel because a trading vessel isn't built for speed; it's built for cargo hauling.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
This is a military vessel that is designed for speed and power, not necessarily long trips and to carry shit. So it is a military vessel. The captain works in contract for the Luminiris.
Yeah.
So the ship is a military ship, but it is piloted by a contractor. But she's like, we have it's called this ship will take you to the Zanzibar will take you to Rhodes End. Due to the internal investigation and your direct port of it, you cannot go alone.
Understandable.
So an Inquisitor has volunteered themselves to go with you. And the Chosen Knight. She gestures 10 feet off towards the Orcish Inquisitor, who looks at you with a cross of a sneer and a smile.
Inquisitor.
Scion.
Honey smirks at her. It'll be a pleasure working with you.
Oh, you! This is gonna be very, very fun.
I would like to remind you very clearly that an Inquisitor is higher than any rank that you could possibly pull here. Please keep that in mind. She doesn't look at Dive, and she doesn't look at... She doesn't look at Dive, and she doesn't look at Nina, but you can tell...
Oh.
She's specifically talking to those two.
Oh, you're the woman that we, partially unintentionally antagonized. This will be interesting.
Dive is got the biggest shit-eating grin on her face.
She did just state that this Inquisitor volunteered for this.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know about the Chosen Knight thing.
That.
Yeah, you don't know about the Chosen Knight thing. You don't know about that. And
That's
she goes,
okay, I will immediately...
They will be accompanying you to see what your involvement in this part of the investigation and rescue operation is going to be. They do not nor need to get themselves involved in any fashion, so do not expect their help.
Duly noted.
They may give it if you ask nicely enough.
For the record,
She shakes her, the Inquisitor shakes her head.
No.
Eshe turns to Stelianos and says, for the record, I would never have expected your help, so I'm not sure what the appropriate show of gratitude for someone of your station would be, but Eshe curtsies. Thank you so much, Stelianos, for everything you've done for us while we've been here.
She gives a slight bow before Dive hugs her.
Yeah, so much.
Yeah.
I saw Dive move and I knew what was coming.
Yeah.
She starts to give it not like a full bow, but that kind of I'm your superior, but I'm bowing in respect back towards you. Yeah, the mostly the head and shoulders go down a little bit before Dive hugs her. She's like, yes.
One of these days, that's going to get you decapitated.
You watch the Inquisitor write something down.
Dive whispers to Celianos, thank you for everything.
Oh, wait. She sees Hanu leaving. She's like, wait, hold on. I'm not done.
Yes. Oh, I thought that we were just formalities.
No, they're all important things. She
there is
gestures...
the issue of gestures to the box.
Yeah, she gestures towards the box that, if it wasn't for the symbol of the light and, you know how some, crates have, metal corner caps?
Mhm.
Yeah, if it wasn't for those two things, this would look like any other crate on the thing. And she opens up the lid, and inside is, looks like there's a wand, there's a couple of leather pouches, there's a bandolier, there's a scroll case, there's two boxes of like something in there, and she goes, for the work you have done, and the work you will do for not only the District of Coins, but also for the Lumen Iris, I give to you a gift from the light.
Thank you.
It is
Much
a deep
appreciated.
honor.
Yo.
Oh, thieves towards
Dive.
mine. Dibs. So dibs.
I
Mine,
wanted spiritual warfare. Dibs. That's exactly
Oh.
what I wanted. Yay!
I will take pacifying, I believe. And
I take size changing.
Dive whispers
Yoink.
so that the others cannot hear Sicilianos. If you get yourself murdered by a fright monk in your sleep, I will kill you.
I might get some sleep then. Yes, so
Percy, do you want to read that item before you grab it?
Yeah.
I did read it.
So Percy, the side changing and the Cape of Illumination are yours. Those are the ones
I mean, I
posted
was
right
going to
away.
take the cape anyway.
Oh, I get cooldown rounds. That's good.
Yeah, you specifically
imagine-
asked for things to fight Faye, and she was like, all right, yeah,
Mhm.
here's 40
Smart.
rounds of both of your weapons in Cold Iron.
There's
Here you
40
go.
rounds of anti-flame.
I
Yeah.
imagine the divine scroll is Dives.
Oh, it's
I
not a
believe-
divine scroll. It's a divine scroll case. Which means I
Divine
can
Scroll
put,
Case of Simplicity. Yes, it is. It is Dives, I believe.
which means
Everyone got two items.
What were my 2 items?
Except Nina got technically 3, but that's because I had to split the ammo up.
Oh, Nina got consumable.
And then
Yeah.
you got bullets.
Yeah, Nina, you got bullets, which all of the bullets is one item, and then I gave you something else.
Inside coffee.
Yeah, inside coffee. Which is whatever flavor you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
I would have given you more, but they're actually surprisingly pricey.
They are?
The good coffee, I imagine. Is
They're
what
like
it's-
wait,
Do you want to split the money up using the button adder?
1 second. Inside coffee is 40 gold a piece for lesser,
Yeah.
which is kind of pricey.
Yeah.
So also notably, the gold in here was devised in such a way that those that had a monetary value that was less than the average of everyone else's, this is that number. So we can do the math to figure out who gets everything, or we can just distribute it. Your choice.
I say just distribute it.
Yeah,
just
Let me
stick it in the
real
party
quick look at the
inventory.
thing before we do that.
Remind me how long it takes to put a rune on a thing?
Normally a day.
Give it to Hanu. He'll do it.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah. So flavor wise, it was already like flavor wise she's giving to you now, but mechanically I would have said it already exists. But yeah, Hanu
Okay.
can do it. Hanu can do it real easy and real quick.
It'll take a day, but I can do it easy.
You are a saint of a devil.
Yeah, don't say it too loud or I'll burst into flames.
You are a devil of a
something
saint.
down.
I think we should do the math.
You have fun. I don't
Why?
wanna-
What was I going to say?
Just 'cause.
Oh, yeah. I was looking at a thing I need help with. Specifically, this line.
Alan, I think you might be a little outvoted.
Yeah.
What does that specifically mean? Does that mean? Yeah, no.
It is a consumable item.
No, it
No.
consumes consumables. It
So-
consumes scrolls.
So hold on, let me pull it up the whole thing. Where is Divine Scroll Cases? So when you activate it for it to eat a scroll, so you can cast Heal or Cleanse Cuisine. If you then cast something that isn't Heal or Cleanse Cuisine, the magic inside the scroll case that would cast Heal or Cleanse Cuisine goes away.
So I can't put more scrolls in there to get more spells, can I?
You can, but one at a time.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
Oh my God.
You can just, in fact, you can have one in the scroll case, ready to go.
So it's sort of like copying spells into a spell book.
No.
No. So it's like loading a gun, right? In this case, and the scroll is the ammo, the scroll case is the gun. You can have a scroll in the scroll case. The moment you activate the scroll case, that scroll is gone, and you need to cast Heal or Cleanse Cuisine, or the ammo goes to waste.
I see. So only put scrolls in there that I don't care about.
Essentially,
releasing.
yes, essentially.
Okay.
And you can buy level 1 scrolls for cheap. You could just like buy a bunch of kind
I
of
can
useful
make
ones, but
level
also
1 scrolls.
yeah. So you can have
Oh,
a
yeah.
bunch, but it's a free cast of heal.
Should I put a? Oh no, it has to be a first level spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Never
For
mind.
now, it will take some time to get used, but I can help you put stuff in there.
Yeah. Also, obviously, you can take we can take time to like. We're in the coins district. You can go buy shit.
Ooh, good point.
But real quick, Ellen, I think you might be outvoted.
I think I might be outvoted, and also I'm looking at the party sheet and seeing like who has the most expensive stuff.
Yeah, it wasn't
And-
based on like the total things that people had. It was based on the 2 items that they got.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I'm gonna distribute coins. And then there are 3 gold pieces left. Whoever wants to take them.
I'll
Dibs.
take them.
Too bad I already dips them.
No, I did it.
Fuck!
Too late.
Dive
Breaking
says
up with you.
Dibs reaches out for them and Nina just.
Yoink.
I got the cheapest stuff.
I'm guessing that we're gonna go and buy things before setting sail, right?
If you want to, yeah. It is the crack of dawn. This is one of the reasons why it's the crack of dawn, so you can do
I
that.
see.
Uh,
So when we all go off, I want to stay a little bit first, whilst everyone else goes off, because I want to talk to this person.
Okay. Stelianos no longer needed. She will fuck off. She'll
Fair.
go back to work.
Bye bye. Have good rest eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't die.
Dive means that sways.
You all have fun buying stuff. Ashe, leave me your Membele in the rune.
Thank you. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm gonna be on the boat making sure it's ready to go, and I'm gonna make sure my card's fun. I'm get everything ready. I don't have anything to buy right now. Actually, Nina,
Yeah.
I want you to buy me a scroll while you're out. I'll give you the money.
Okay.
I can do that. I should go out and get some scrolls as well.
Yeah, just one of you, I don't care who, give me a scroll of Force Barrage.
First barrage.
Good thinking.
What
Yeah.
level? What,
First.
sorry, what rank?
First, because I'm a wizard, I can cast it all of them.
Okay.
Is
Sounds
there any way to put my my bolas in the case thingy, or will I just have to like manually edit them?
Hanu, do you want
what is the item?
me to fuck around and trade it to you, or do you want to just add it to your sheet?
Just add it to my sheet. I'll take the money away from it in just a minute. What's
The item is the thrower's bandolier.
The thing about the Throws Bandolier is that it needs runes.
I mean, it comes with a rune already.
Okay.
Not a big rune, but a rune. So it
Mhm.
comes with a +1 rune already.
Yeah.
Basically, just
But even
add the runes
But-
that exist on the bandolier to the
Mhm.
bolas.
Okay. I figured
It'll
that was how it's gonna
just
be.
note that those come from that. Just keep
Yes.
that in
Okay.
mind.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna go look how much a first level scroll is.
Eshe will buy a striking rune for 65 gold points to add to the bandolier.
Alright.
Is that alright?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll
I'll
spend
take
those
the
65 gold.
I'll take the 4 gold away from my first rank scroll.
I didn't think this far ahead. I don't actually know what I want to buy, if anything.
It's
Yeah.
fine. If you have, we can like say nebulous shopping, and if you come up with an idea for a thing that isn't like, you wouldn't like, within reason, you would have bought without like, it only works in the random encounter you draw it here, and otherwise you wouldn't have bought it. We can just say you get it.
Item within reason.
Yeah, item within reason. Like it doesn't. I'm not like super big, except for Nina, obviously, who has that thing that can just says she does that. But
Nina
yeah,
gets to do that for whatever the fuck she wants. We have to
Yeah.
actually want to buy a thing.
within reason. Yeah, within reason. Yeah. So
But I can only get it to do it for half my level.
Well, yeah, but
yeah, but like,
Hatter's specifically saying not the way the feat does it.
yeah, like if I said if you like get into a random encounter with a fucking dragon, and you're like, oh, I totally bought a oil of dragon bane. No, you didn't, because you wouldn't have bought that anyways. Except for you, Nina, who has the feat that says you can just do that.
Yeah.
Except for Nina, who can do that.
Yeah, who can do that? Yeah. So items within reason, we can just say. So don't feel bad. However, Dive, you wanted to talk to the Inquisitor?
Yes.
I'm also
everyone-
here.
Yeah. Well, whilst everyone else is like walked off,
The Inquisitor just looks down and sees the bat looking up at her.
hey,
Huh.
I wanted to say something.
What would that be,
And-
Scion?
She like takes a deep breath. I wanted to say I'm sorry. I know that me and Hani was messing with you a lot. And I feel like that's not great to have for someone who's going to be traveling with you for a while. And I want to say that the way that we were doing it was really rude, and I'm sorry. I hope that you can forgive me. And she like does a bow.
Roll me diplomacy. Or bluff. Are you legit?
No.
Or...
I'm legit.
Okay. Roll me diplomacy.
Secret?
Sure. Hmm. All right. She just kind of looks at you. Apology accepted. She writes
Write
something down in her
something down?
notes. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
She was gonna say something. She then advises against it.
Mm-hmm. Dive makes a good life choice.
Yeah, she was gonna say, "I'm sorry, you're not a scion," and then it's just like, "No, that's a bad thing to say."
No.
That's a real dickhead move.
Hey, Hatter.
Yeah.
Since we have a couple days on C, I can do Eshe's Membele then. Do you mind if I make a couple skill checks for, like, to put stuff in my book?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, Hanu, can I ask you to make some additional items?
Depends what they are, but right now I just want to put stuff in my book.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Oh, I already gave you my gun. Put the anti-undead rune on it.
Do I have the anti-undead rune?
Oh, did I not give it to you?
I don't know. Did you? Look, I can basically put the
Oh
disruption.
no,
rune.
I gave you not my gun, my
hand wraps.
hand wraps.
Yeah.
Yes, and I also gave you my anti-undead.
Yeah, I can. Pretty sure putting a rune on stuff just takes a day. I don't even think I need to roll for it. I might need to, but it's like fine. No,
But the things. Oh, sorry.
What do you want crafted, Ellen?
It's the obsidian one that causes fear.
The bomb?
No, the talisman.
Oh, well, send me links in either PMs or whatever, and I'll work on it.
It's on your crafting list.
Right, you gave me okay. You're paying for it, right?
Well, you can craft a ton of price off it.
Yes, but that takes multiple days to do, and right now I'm trying to do something that only takes a couple hours.
And also, we have obsidian.
Yes,
making it cheaper.
Yes. Okay, we'll worry about that later.
Okay.
Are you okay, Hatter, with me adding stuff to my infinite book?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. So this is for the first level one. This is for Force Barrage. DC is 15 on an Arcana check. This takes an hour. That is a critical success. Meaning, I expend half the materials and add the spell to my list. So it's only 1 gold to add it to my book. And I will add Force Barrage to my book. Force Barrage. Cool. Next up is adding to my book the second level Clad in Metal, which is a DC 18. Cool. It is added to the book at normal cost.
Okay.
Which is 6 gold.
Dive, I would suggest buying just a bunch of level 1 scrolls.
For level 1 scrolls are 4 gold.
Yeah, they're 4 gold.
Mm-hmm.
So you can buy a bunch. In fact, you can just say bundle of level 1 scroll with a number attached to it, and it's just pure fodder if you would like. But I would argue that having them actually do something, just in case, like, somehow they happen to be, like, of use.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna get. Should I get this Gold Legion implet?
It's not bad, to be honest. How often can you use it?
Hey,
Once
Ellen.
per day.
Once per day. It's not bad.
Hey,
Until the
Ellen,
beginning of my next turn.
Ellen, when I add a spell to my book via a scroll, do I eat the scroll as part of it?
I don't think so. Because I think that was a discussion with the witch and the familiars physically eating
I don't
scrolls.
think this is worth it. It's just against fear.
What?
No. And saving throws against fear.
Yeah, until the beginning of your next turn. Yeah, no. No.
+1 bonus to attack rolls, damage rolls, and saving throws against fear until the beginning of your next turn.
Okay. Okay, attack rolls, damage rolls.
Yeah, I don't
Fair.
I think that's
Okay,
good.
that's valid. That's
for
decent.
for one action. I think that's good, especially if you put it on someone like Nina. Like if
this
you know
is
Nina's gonna crit or
It's
something.
you and
each
all
ally within 60
Yeah.
feet.
Oh, each ally. Oh yeah, no, that's fucking
Mhm.
great. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I'm gonna
this
get
is
it's not even
fine.
single. I think that's good. Yeah.
Ellen, did you hear my question?
What was your question?
If I add if I add a spell to my book via a scroll, do I destroy the scroll as part of it?
I don't know. I can
It does not
go.
say anywhere in the learn a spell.
Um,
And then I'm going to.
look.
You said that level 1 scrolls were 4 gold, right?
Each,
Yes.
yeah.
I'm gonna get
Yes.
2 level 1 spells of command.
Okay.
Fair, but utility scrolls are probably the best ones.
Yeah, but she can get whatever one she wants.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so cheap. So cheap.
Does that only have to be
Yeah.
spells I can cast, though?
Yeah, otherwise you
Probably,
can't
yes.
cast them.
So for being able to cast, they have to be, I believe, from the same tradition that
Mhm.
you can cast from. But on the divine scroll thing, I think it's just a level 1. Yeah, it's just a level one spell. So if it's purely for the divine case, it could be any tradition. But if you want to cast it, I think it has to be divine.
Because I can also cast occult spells with my wizard stuff, with my sorcerer stuff, rather.
Ooh. I think you can cast from
Um,
both then, right?
Eshe, will you fund the purchase of formulas of dread ampules?
Yes.
Okay.
How much will that cost?
Depends on the formula.
Hey, Hatter.
Yeah.
I've looked it up. It doesn't say anywhere about the scroll being destroyed, so you get final
Yeah.
call.
I don't think it does, because I think that was a conversation we had about Eli's witch character actually eating the scroll, and that did destroy it. So I don't think it is destroyed.
Hmm. In that case, I'm gonna get 2 scrolls. Should I get Force Barrage?
No, you can't cast it.
Yeah,
I can.
only
I can cast occult spells.
No, you can't cast. Wait,
Force
what?
Barrage is arcane.
I'm on the occult thing.
Oh. Actually, feel
I'm
free.
just gonna grab.
Feel free.
Yeah.
Because even if you can't, and I look it up later, then
I'm just gonna say fuck
Hanu
it and
can.
just.
Yeah.
So
If you
it
can't,
doesn't-
either I can or you can put it in your funny case.
Yeah, no.
So Force Barrage is arcane and occult.
Neat.
Yeah, but the thing is, she only has cantrips, so I'm like thinking about, can she actually cast scrolls from the entire list?
Doesn't it just have to be on her spell list?
That's the question, and I
Yeah,
don't,
if
I don't know.
it just has to be on a spell list, which I believe that is how it works, then yeah, technically
I
she
don't
can
know.
cast it.
But yeah, feel free.
Yeah.
Eli then costs 3 GP. That's it.
Well, happily, very much then.
Okay.
I will cough that up instantly.
Okay. Do you want some?
Somewhat. The dread ampules?
Yeah, moderate dread ampules.
Oh, okay, I get it. Could you, I'll add 4 to my sheet and cough up, 12 gold.
No. I can craft them.
Okay.
Okay, so to cast a spell from scroll, the scroll must appear on your list.
But
And the
that's
scroll
lesser,
itself,
not moderate.
The scroll itself is basically its own spell slot because it gets destroyed when you use it. So I think it's viable for Dive to cast using the scroll. It will just use her mod instead of like whatever.
Also,
like,
I'm not. Yeah.
it would use your DC and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna say fuck it and get 2 scrolls command. It doesn't matter anyway, because most likely I'm just going to be using it for ammo.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, people say, yeah, you can just cast as long as you have the archetype, you can do it.
That's kind of the use of scrolls. You're not limited to what level you have, but scrolls can become more expensive as you go.
Yeah, you transfer the scroll's energy into the scroll case, consuming the scroll. You can immediately begin casting one. Yes, I'm just gonna grab 2 scrolls of command. Because fuck it, why not? I like the funny command spell. I want to use it, but people need to fucking fail my saves and not be undead.
No
Sorry,
promises.
I can make no promises.
Oh, don't worry. Next time we're fighting Fae, because, you know, I don't know if Fae could be affected by mental either.
I think they can. I don't think
Wavy
they have an
hand?
inherent. Yeah, I don't think they have an inherent immunity.
They might have resistance to certain stuff, but I don't know. I've not dealt with Fae
Bleed
in
and
PF2.
obsidian. Okay.
Okay. Is everyone ready to get on the boat?
I believe I am, yes. So I think that my first boat day will be spent adding my new striking rune to my thrower's bandolier.
Nice. Hanu. Before we leave, Hanu does go up to the night guy that she brought with him.
Mhm.
Hey,
Looked down at you.
looks significantly down. What's her name?
Winfred. So
Winfred?
Winfred.
That's unfortunate.
Sir Winfred. His eyes seem to blink twice. You've been added to the logs.
So Winfried has joined the party.
Looks over to the Inquisitor. Excuse me, ma'am. Have we been polite enough to ask your name?
Fuck, she would have introduced herself, and I don't have it written down. I didn't think. I
It's
did.
okay,
When
honey.
she appeared, I didn't think she'd appear a second time.
In fairness, I don't think she gave us a name.
No, I think she did. She would have introduced herself as Inquisitor, whatever.
Inquisitor insert name.
You know what? Inquisitor Rayleigh.
Blink, blink.
Inquisitor
Blink.
Rayleigh.
He doesn't blink with his eyes closing. Light shines from his eyes twice. You've been added to the log.
Oh, now I'm important enough for the log.
Oh, now I'm on the log.
The log is the quest log. As you are part of our companionship for the current time being, I have to keep track of what you're doing while you're here. As well as
Hey
for
guys, should
general safety.
Writes a
I just say
note.
goodbye to Taxi?
I think we'll be fine. Kid's busy.
I don't think I actually. It's a shame, but I don't think I interacted with him much. I think that was mostly Eshe and Percy and Honey.
It was. I was thinking about saying goodbye to Bogard, but if I if there's something still holding up the boat, I think I will do that, but I won't make that something that holds up the boat, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
Really? Is there anything else we need to do?
No,
No, Ray,
not something
her.
that's more important than
Ray.
the mission we're on.
She was asking the Inquisitor.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just here for observation.
As she says that, there's a small little poof as something lands on her head.
Whatever it is, get it off.
Poof.
Move it or lose it. Kinto looks at you dive with a look that says she could feel me
this one probably cannot.
Kinto, it's rude. Kinto.
Mm,
She's like, gimme hands at Hinto.
I feel this is acceptable.
the cloud stares at the Inquisitor.
She does not acknowledge its existence.
The cloud acknowledges her specifically.
Yeah, I'm aware.
The Cloud and
So is she.
Dive are looking at her with the I know what you are eyes.
Is my card okay? By the way, they said they pack it aboard. How's Nimbus
Oh
doing?
yeah, it's in the hold.
Okay. Is it okay?
Seems
My
fine.
baby okay?
Seems
I
fine. Yeah.
have a thing. I have a question.
Mm.
Can I study the guy who got poisoned to learn how to make the poison?
Oh, I'm gonna say no.
Oh,
Not on that one.
Yeah.
No.
That man's
Sorry.
hella rested.
And it's not even that. It's like I study a person who's sick so I can make the vaccine. Right? It's not quite.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Not quite
there.
the same.
Not quite there. I'm sorry.
Okay.
If he was still under the effects, maybe you would know what it is, but he is cured.
Yeah. If he was still on the effects and you had like, I know there are ways to like items that allow you to get samples of things, and you did it then, I'd be like, yeah, sure, make me a roll. We'll see how it is. But you don't. That's not it. Sorry.
I understand.
I apologize if I've been aloof. I just realized that in case somehow you're the luckiest motherfuckers alive, Road's End the map is not quite ready.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a badly drawn version of it.
I understand, honey.
I don't think you'll get there today, but if you do,
Oh, Dive.
Hello.
I'm gonna get a bunch of alchemicals that can help lower enemies' saves, so you can hit your spells better. Are you willing to fund some of them?
I'm out of money. I have nothing.
Oh, okay.
I have 9 silver I can give you.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Percival and Hanu, are you willing to fund any of that?
How much is that?
I think it would be like 20. Well, like I don't know, 50 gold at most. I'm
not
mostly
giving
just
you
buying.
more money. You already took all of my money last time. I'm keeping it.
I'm mostly just buying formulas right now.
You should consider the money you have to give me for those fear gems. Because at least it's going to be 40 gold, assumably you want a batch.
Yeah.
So at most it's going to be, at least it's going to be 40, at most it's going to be 80.
Alright, so, you start getting ready, you get onto the ship, because a lot of this stuff can be done on the ship. And the captain is like, the captain says, the captain in his outfit goes, so, welcome to the ship. Welcome to the Zanzibar. I am Seamus Nixon.
It's a pleasure, as she curtsies, and she says, I'm afraid I'm not the most shipworthy person in the world, but I am strong, and I'll do whatever is needed. If you have any ropes that
all
need
fine,
pulling,
it's
just
all
give me a
fine.
direction.
You can call me Captain Seamus Nixon. Just don't call me late.
I'll do my best.
Shay.
He has this like long, like Gandalf-esque pipe he's smoking on.
A man after Eshe's own tastes.
For note, Captain. Hondu just raising his head above something.
I feel like I know what's happening. I feel like I know what you're going to say.
I can also drive the boat if anything ever happens to you.
Well, a captain does not always pilot the ship.
Uh-huh. If something happens to the pilot, I can drive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you can, but breathes out a big cloud of smoke. Everything has already been paid for by the church. It'll all be fine. You relax. This whole endeavor will get you to Road's End very quickly.
That would be ideal.
Hondu lowers himself back down to wherever he's like sitting on a barrel. Okay, I have 2 runes to move over, so for the next 2 days, nobody bug me.
Okay. Oh, you also have a 3rd rune that needs to go on Percival's armor.
Ah, yes.
For the next
He will,
3 days, nobody bug me.
He will hand you a. He's wearing his suit, and he's got like this big set of armor. He's
Okay, honey, but you better be nice to me afterwards. I mean, 3 whole days without bugging you, that's a big ask.
I'm sure we'll find you something to keep you occupied.
You can swim. I can push you off. Remember?
Hannah, was that poison you gave him Scarlet Mist? Yes.
I believe so, yes. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna buy the formula for that.
Alright, fair enough.
Because it's gonna be cheaper to craft because we have obsidian. We have fuckloads of obsidian.
Oh yeah.
We
Yeah, you
do
do.
have a fuckload of
We
obsidian.
do have a metric background of obsidian.
Percival, are you willing to give 25 gold for the formula?
Yeah, I can chip in.
Thank you. Just take that gold off your sheet and I'll add that to my.
The captain is a dark-skinned dwarf, well tanned over the years. You can see the wrinkle lines in his face, his beard grayed, and you can kind of see the sparkle of salt in it. Clearly, this is a well-seasoned captain of the sea.
Poseidon.
Okay, Ellen, I'm going to trade you back. I'm going to delete your disruption rune and trade you back your hand wraps with the rune on it.
Okay.
It's also called vitalizing now, not disruption.
I know.
Man, this is why I need a bandolier of wands. Because I can't use like
There's no such thing.
shut up. It could be a thing.
I'll work on it in the future.
Yeah, it's literally just so that I don't have to spend like 2
What you're
rounds
looking
going
for.
into my pack, getting the wand out.
You can wear them on your person.
Yeah, you don't have to.
It's only one action to swap wands. Also, the item you're thinking of is a I have it right here. It is a retrieval belt. I'll post it for you.
Also, Smarty and Eli, unless something happens over the next 2 days, you guys can put the runes on your ship.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say you can put them on. It'll be fine.
Cool. Then that's all taken care of.
And in fact, for 2 days, almost certainly nothing happens, because you'll be really close to the Numenors.
In that case,
Yep.
I will be crafting.
Actually, do I actually have those 2 days, or will it be spent with me putting the runes on my ship?
I mean, I'll do one of your runes for you.
Mostly, I'm just wondering if
Can't
I can try
do
and invent or learn a new tattoo.
I mean, sure.
It takes a full day to transfer runes over.
hmm Mainly, I'm just thinking Ashe would want to learn 100 victories, and I was wondering if I should just invent it. But
I'm not sure what Dive does.
Oh, hey. Because of those 2 days, it only takes 2 days, and I'll pay 6 to craft.
Hey,
actually,
Heather, how many days do
Oh,
we have
sorry.
on the boat?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, give or take.
9. Okay. So
Also, should we ask these guys?
I'm gonna say 10, actually.
Should we ask these guys now if they're also willing to take us? Actually, no, we can't. We're gonna have to.
Yeah,
ditch
they
this
gotta go
boat.
back.
Yeah, we're gonna have to ditch this. No, because we're not taking the fucking Inquisitor.
correct.
Right.
Okay, so 7. So 3 days spent doing that. Ellen, do you want me to attempt to craft you those frickin' things?
Yes, and they are cheaper because of our big bag of obsidian.
What is the discount the obsidian gives?
1 per consumable for consumables.
What does that mean?
1 GP per consumable for consumables.
Okay. So basically, it will reduce the price by 4.
Yes. 4
Okay,
GP.
that's decent.
And also, those are useful on anyone. I would recommend, like, many of our party members have them on our weapons.
So I'm gonna make 4, because
Yeah.
4 is already 80 GP. Can you afford whatever I'm about to use? Because I'm not paying for these.
I'd love help with that, but I can.
Okay, well,
You don't need
so I
to
got
make 4.
7 days. So do you
don't
want
need
me
to
to only make the fear gems, or because if I only make the fear gems, I can reduce the cost by 7 days.
And also, hun, you don't need to make 4 because I think you use your like fists.
So I
Dive
make
doesn't use
batches.
weapons. Ah.
The
You could make a
consumables
smaller
come in a
batch, but the thing is, like, also they're 1 use, but they're incredibly good anyway, and we should just cough up the money for it. Percival and Ashley, do you want to chip in for fear gems that automatically cause enemies to be
They go on the weapon because I don't have space.
they go on a weapon,
Right.
and when you use it, they automatically cause you spend an extra action to strike, and they
Yeah, I
automatically cause the
don't
enemy.
have space for it on my head.
It is not a rune.
No,
It is
It's
a talisman.
it is a talisman.
It's a one-use thing.
Yeah.
Right.
You attach it
Uh,
and go. You attach it and go. I would like to use this now, and you do.
Yeah.
I'm willing to
Yeah.
cough some money up for it. How much do you need?
Well,
Let's
see.
We'll divide the price among us.
Yeah, let me. So there's nothing else anybody wants. I'll be spending all of my days making fear gems.
I'm fine with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is not a boat. What is the 2d6?
Ignore me.
Okay. Okay. So -4, and then its additional days would be 6 because it's the 1 day to make. So -6 and 3 is 18. The total price for all of these is 58 gold.
Sounds good.
So what is the amount people are spending?
Is that including the obsidian shards discount?
Yes.
Okay. Why don't I take 2 of them and pay for like half of the price, and you two take 1 each and pay for 1/4 of the price each?
I'm down for that.
So 29 gold from you, Ellen.
Yes. Pay
And
29
then
gold.
14 gold and 5 silver from the rest of you.
All right, I'll do so.
And then add the fear gems to your sheet. 2 to Ellen, 1 to you two.
Yeah. Smutty, are you okay with this?
Yep.
Do you want me to give you the fear gem in the party stash or something?
So
Okay.
a fear gem.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hanu just sitting there putting shit together like this, obsidian here, runes here.
Yeah. This should really help, like with like the casters, especially after enemies are already
Man,
immune to
I
Ash's fear.
physically cannot fail a craft check to make these.
No,
I have a plus
this
18.
is why. Like for example, I'm about to ask Eli if he wants moderate dread ampules or if I should just make lesser dread ampules. Moderate cost cost 5 GP per dread ampule.
I think I'd prefer moderate, but it's not as if I've ever sold them, actually used them like I should.
I can use them. Is the thing also like I can also use them, but you might want to use them now that I can craft them.
All right.
I'm gonna start crafting moderate dread ampules.
Awesome.
Uh,
Tell me how much you'd like me to pay, if any.
Success. Fuck.
Remember that we have 10 days on the boat, Ellen? So you spent 1 day making the or how many days did you spend making the tallow bombs?
I spent 1 day setting up and 2 days crafting it, the price down.
So you have 7 days remaining. So 1 day to set up, and 6 days worth of extra days to reduce price.
Yeah.
5 or 2.5. You could reduce the price by 15 gold if you spend all of it crafting those.
Sure. Is that
So
total?
that would be, yes, that would be 15 gold off.
Of the 40.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna pay the 40 and give myself 15 gold back.
Yeah, so you'd only be paying 25 in total.
Okay. And Eli, if you wanna basically like pay for some of those for free, you can have them at 5 GP per.
Okie doke.
Mm-hmm.
How many do you want?
I guess just one more, so I'll always have 2 in reserve and 1 in the helm.
Okay, cool.
See,
So I'll just add it to my sheet and spend 5 gold.
This is
Yeah, okay, then I'll add 5 gold to the sheet then.
this is why I think it was a good idea that Ellen and I split up crafting as we did.
Yes.
It's so that we are not stuck by the fact that we want everything, but there's only one crafter with so many days.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Sorry, what did we... Okay.
Ellen's giving you the bombs.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe. They be less dumb.
Oh. Okay. then make sure you didn't delete that 5 gold.
Okay, I had.
Well,
Because
so
now
before
you
you
need
sent
5
it is
gold.
what she means.
Yeah, I did. So I guess I put 5 back now.
Yeah, because you just gave me 5 gold.
Just having me update shit. Nah, fuck it. You keep the 5 gold. Nah.
Okay, I'll keep the 5 gold.
I'm just saying that. Just saying. And. Yes, you can keep the 5 gold.
Okay. Anyway, cool. I'm happy.
I'm
Get
happy
some
too.
crafting in.
Mm-hmm. Hanu will stop being stingy soon. I'm sorry.
I do think Eshe's days are mostly open, so if any of you want a tattoo, Eshe could potentially do one.
What tattoos do you have again?
Zibidibidibba.
Tattoos that could be used, but I the slots for them.
I'm willing to buy formulas for new ones, but oh, I forgot they cost money to do. Whoops.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah,
I
but
have
we
a
would be
brain.
giving you, we would be paying you the money to put them on us.
Mm-hmm.
Greater Eye Slash is really good.
Yep.
Cheap for the effect it gives.
I'm probably gonna just end up buying this formula, but I think that it would be kind of fun to see if in character Eshe could ask our Inquisitor friend to teach her how, if she knows anything about Orcish tattooing, and if so, if she could teach her how to make 100 victories. Similar to what she did with, Dwarf Not Dad.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Hanu. You are dealing with scrolls and items a ton, right?
Yes.
Buy the formula for retrieval prisms.
Okay.
Anyway, my crafting is done.
Okay. Hey Hatson, do we have a GM?
I think he's BRB.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just seeing if he'd gotten back.
So this is a level 3 item. The formula is 3 GP. I can get that.
Hmm.
I can link
Do-
the sorry, go on.
The IM bonuses and status bonuses stack.
Yes.
Yes, item and status bonuses stack. Not with not with item doesn't stack with item, but item stacks with status. Yeah.
Damn, I thought this gave an item bonus, not a status bonus. Oh.
I think because Hanu had Nina get him paper, so I can maybe argue I can buy one more formula if you want something. Anybody?
Do you already get retrieval prisms?
Yeah, it's like 3 gold.
Cool.
I bought it.
Extremely good item.
Formula, but not the actual item.
Yeah.
I could also probably get a okay, that's a little bit more. Oh no, it's not that much more expensive. I could probably learn how to make scrolls of 2nd level too.
Yeah.
That sound useful?
I think you no. Actually, once you have learned how to make scrolls, you make scrolls of any level.
No. Oh yeah, you're right. I remember that.
Mm-hmm. As long as someone is around to cast the spell.
Yeah, I forgot that I have to like know the spell.
Yeah.
Or have someone to cast it.
Yeah.
Any other magic item that is not alchemical
Okay.
that I can make?
Okay. Hello.
Hello, Hatter.
Hello.
We So I think numerically, like numbers wise, we're at the end of spring, beginning of summer.
Nice.
I think, right? Because it was the start of spring when you first got to Copperleaf. And it feels like it's been about 3 months.
It's starting to warm up.
Yeah, so I think it's late spring, early summer. So I will start using the summer weather.
Lovely.
Yeah. That being said, let us go ahead and cut to
The boat.
not necessarily the boat because it's going to be, world travel for a little bit. But this isn't
The
looped.
encounters
Why
at the time.
why isn't this looped?
Hanno's Tailwind on the arcane list?
That's not a bad idea.
No, you don't need it. I should just buy it.
It's a first level spell, so yes. But it's a use spell.
Yeah,
Not
it's a I should buy a wand of it. No.
Yeah. You also need trick magic item.
I do have trick magic item.
This song is familiar.
What?
This song is familiar.
Oh, I thought you said something familiar, and I was like, what did Kento do? What did my little guy do?
I think this is either from Dishonored or League of Legends.
It's Dishonored. Dishonored 2.
I see.
Question. Oh, Hatter, this is sort of an RP type thing. Is now a decent time for that?
What is it?
Basically, Eshe is just going to speak a little to the Inquisitor, and will eventually get around to asking, do you know anything about orcish tattooing? I've been trying to collect magical tattoos from different parts of my ancestry, and I'm particularly looking to learn how to make 100 victories. Basically, I'm wondering if I can flavor buying the formula for 100 victories as talking to her like I did with Eshe's dad with the dwarven thing.
Eshe's. Oh, right.
Eshe's quotations, Dad.
Uh-huh.
Why can't I roll perception?
Tell me if there's anything I need to do, hon.
Why can't I roll perception from a monster's thing?
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah. That's
It
not...
shouldn't be on the side of it. It should be in the main section, I think.
In the skills section. Yeah, acrobatics, athletics, diplomacy, and occultism.
No,
Not
there's its own
perception.
section for perception.
Ah, okay, I see
It's
it.
in the
Yeah,
little
that's
box
weird.
on its own, yeah.
Yeah, this number's way too high, though.
That's probably not.
Could just roll manually.
Oh, you want to? All right, you know what? This number's way too high. Guess not. Let's see what. Sure about that?
I don't know what the number is.
Did it not? Do you not see it?
It says
I see the number,
36, so
Oh, okay.
we don't know what the die rolled.
Yeah, we don't know what it was.
I rolled a 7.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, no. The only Inquisitor in the game is a level 17 creature.
Understandable.
Yeah, so it's a little too high.
Well, I assumed you had a reasonable numbered enemy.
Yeah. Well, the only Inquisitor is really high, but it's funny that I rolled both a normal d20 got a 7, and then the actual perception check and still got a 7.
I don't
Hold
like when you're lumping in Inquisitor and enemy in the same sentence.
Hey, Ellen.
Man.
Hey, Ellen. Ellen.
Ellen.
Yeah, what up?
What? Now that I have Force Barrage on my book, would you like me to buy Spell Strike ammunition as a formula?
Oh, that would be funny.
Because you have to hit them with the bullet, but if you hit them with the bullet, the Force Barrage will also hit them.
Yeah, that sounds funny.
Yeah, let me buy a Spell Strike ammunition formula.
I'm happy with that.
You she looks at you. Clearly confused.
Okay, sorry, are we back in Eshe's thing?
Yeah. She looks at you, clearly confused.
I apologize. What part of what I said was unclear?
Your ancestry?
Yes. I'm a Duskwalker, so I was reborn, air quotes, from a previous incarnation, which by my understanding was a half-orc and half-dwarf. But having spent little time around many orcish and dwarvish cultures that are around the Luminaris, I'm interested in learning about their methods of tattooing. I assure you, I could get into far more detail than that, but it would be just such a pain in the ass for everyone involved.
I'm not particularly trained in the ways of tattoos.
Shame. Well, thank you anyway.
Okay.
Okay, so Eshe does not get 100 victories today, but I can buy it the next time we're in a town type place. It's a common tattoo.
I believe. Can't you just like make it? Like you can do a roll to
Yeah, I can invent it. I'm admittedly a little unsure how the inventor thing works. Because my eyes just glaze over a little when I try to read the crafting rules.
Basically, it takes you spend a day, you roll crafting, versus the level of the thing, and then you spend a day crafting. I think it's about 2 days because you don't know the formula. You spend 2 days. You roll a crafting check versus a DC equal to the item's level, and then you will spend half the price of the formula up front. So if like it's a formula that costs 2 GP, you would spend 1 GP up front. And then based on your skill in crafting the item, you can spend additional days to reduce the price.
All right then. The item I'm wanting is level 3. So, dibba dibba da. Ha. Okay.
Hold on. Crafting. So it's a level 3 item. DC is
Maybe.
18.
So that won't do it.
No. But that
Uh.
is on a fail. You fail to complete the item, but you don't lose anything. So we'll just take
Okay.
more days.
Okay. And then I will roll again if everyone's all right with that.
Yep, Ellen and I already did crafting. Cool. So that
Okay,
is a
never fucking mind
critical
all that.
success.
So I craft the shit. I invent the shit out of 100 victories.
So
Hell
you're
yeah.
so
1,000 victories.
hold on one second.
1,000 victories.
101 victories.
So that is a level 3 item. The formula costs 3 GP. So
all right.
you by spending an additional day, you can reduce the price to 1.5 gold.
Okay,
Because
I'll do that. So I've spent 5 days officially now, 6 with the crafting of the thing.
yeah, so you can add that to your formula page. 1.5 gold is spent. 1 gold, 5 silver.
Thank you very much.
Like I said, I will be getting the inventor feat here soon.
Mm-hmm.
So, the first day occurs, you move, nothing seems to happen. The weather is actually pretty clear. Pretty clear, and then the next day comes around, and you get a light rain, but nothing seems to happen.
All right.
It is at this point that you are, like, you're still in the Silver Bay, but you're not, like, in the waters of the Luminaris. And you actually, like, on the third day, you get to, with an eye line of Dawn's First. This is not where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
But Dawn's First is pretty... From a distance, it looks pretty.
Actually, we'll ask what that place is like.
It is a... How best to describe this? It is the connection from... Hold on one second.
Take your
Give me
time.
a minute.
I didn't miss something, did I?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. I want to know how much I enjoy crafting in Pathfinder.
Second edition has made it really, really easy.
I believe
Absolutely.
you, and I absolutely believe that the fact that my brain does not actually take in the words is a me problem.
It's absolutely okay.
They by reducing the amount of days it takes to craft, it has freed up so much crafting time. Because initially it took 4 days to set up crafting.
Yeah,
And then
screw that.
And then you had to add additional days to reduce price. There's some stuff to make things faster and or cheaper from the treasure vault. But, you know, that's more than I'm willing to do right this second.
No, that's very reasonable. You'd think I'd know more about this, given that I'm playing an alchemist and witch in the other game.
The thing is, Alchemist is really good at this, but they also get a number of freebies per day, so you don't really think about it as much as you think you would.
And we haven't had a whole hell of a lot of downtime.
your brain power is going more into, what I do hand gestures.
Shaking the bottle and
freebies?
making it go boom.
Yeah, what do your dailies look like?
I'm glad to finally be making use of this thing.
Yeah, you have some of those
Oh.
too?
I have alchemist goggles, yeah. You gave them to me when you didn't use them anymore, didn't you?
Yeah, because I have a crafter's eyepiece.
Yeah.
Having spent 6 days, I won't spend any more just yet, but I'm thinking that I'll probably spend the 7th with Eshe finally giving herself that mortal chronicle.
Oh, a thing we should definitely make. May I make a suggestion, Smutty?
Go on.
Upgrade your shield.
What,
Okay, but you
you
buying a
mean this
shield.
one?
Yes.
I
I
stare at it, meaning he already has it in his character sheet.
As in, I did upgrade my shield from a normal ass shield to this shield.
It's a good shield, though I will say you can upgrade it even further. With the reinforcing root, the lesser one, which can increase its maximum hardness, HP, and BT. Hardness up to 8. Basically, maximum.
Make shield better.
Yeah, makes shield better.
That's all you needed to say.
Yeah, I'll link you to the page, and you can say if you just want any one of them. But basically, it just works.
If it's a rune, you can give Hanu the formula.
It's a rune.
So, if you want one of these, Smarty, tell me and I can chart the rune down. It will take me time to make it for you, but I can make it for you.
Yeah, sure. Why
Okay,
not?
which one would you like?
Feel free to take time to think about it.
Could get the lesser.
Alright.
If you get the level 7 one, it will take a decent amount of money and time to actually craft the motherfucker.
But it will be done eventually.
It will be.
And I do have a second shield as a backup for specifically this reason.
Smart.
I'm back, by the way. I was given free food.
But
Nice.
upgrading
That is very
your
important.
but getting the reinforcing your shield will increase its hardness and thus your damage reduction.
The level 4 is not an awful idea because it increases the same amount of hardness as up to the level 10 version. You just get more HP the higher you go.
No, you also get more maximum hardness.
Yeah, the lesser has a maximum of 10, whereas the minor has a maximum.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
So basically, if you want the level 4 version, the formula is 5 GP. If you want the level 7, the formula is 18 GP. Just put in chat what you want. And I'll add it to my book.
You know what, sure, I'll dump a bunch of money on this shit. As much as I would like the other shield that I keep wanting, that's fucking expensive, so I might as well just dump some money into this shield.
I assume you're getting the formula for the level 7 version?
Yep.
Okay, I will add it to my sheet. Better start saving to actually buy the rune.
Yeah.
Oh, I can.
Oh, you can buy the rune right
I
away?
can.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
But
It will be all of my money, but I can.
Well, wait until we have downtime days for me to actually craft the motherfucker.
No, you could just buy if you have the money. Well, okay, Hanu could. It would be a good way to have Hanu save money, but you could just buy it right now.
Here, how about how about this, Percy? Instead of giving me the thing, how about I give you 100 gold? How's that sound?
Wait, why would you? Percy has the money right now.
Well, yes, but to have some spending money for later, so he's not broke.
I mean, I wouldn't be broke, but it would put a serious dent in my wallet.
Yeah, Percy has been saving up.
Percy has
you're-
been saving for a shield that I kind of figured that it's like the shield is like 2,000 gold.
Yeah,
Well, you see, Hanu likes Percy. And is
Yes.
willing to help him with buying things.
We are short kings.
Nina has been trying to steal my money for weeks.
I have not been trying to steal it. I've been trying to use it on useful stuff.
That is true.
You have been. But Hanu was broke for so long, he's like, I don't want to be nice anymore. Besides, giving Percy things means I am more likely to survive.
Yes.
That, yes.
Well, unless you run through the fucking ocean on your own.
The more shit you give Percy, the more likely you are to survive.
I look at you, hun. I didn't die. I barely took half my
wrong.
HP in that fight.
True. But still, it's a possibility.
Here, Percy, here's what we'll say. You get it for yourself now, and if you need anything, come to Hanu. I can help you in the future. I will be grubby and save my money for later use. And Hatter can do Hatter things, and we can apologize for eating time.
No, it's fine.
Also, yeah,
So-
Percy will introduce himself to the other knight.
Yeah. So Winfred, right? That's the name. So Winfred.
Yeah, he'll just like when they've got a bit of time, he'll just go up and like, Sir Winfred, hold out his hand. Sir Percival.
He'll shake your hand. I'm unfamiliar of your order.
To be honest, I am the only one of my order on this current plane. And has the Inquisitor informed you of a situation? Not this situation, situation.
She is not.
No? Okay. We
Strap
come
in,
from
pal.
very far away.
You see
And by
Hanu
very
poke
far
in the
away, I
background.
mean... yes, and by very far away, I mean, and he just points out.
Robots from space!
That,
Yippee.
yes.
Was that for that good old song and dance?
Oh.
So
Yeah,
yes,
I was
I am
waiting
the
for
only
that to
one
say
of
that.
my order on this.
God rolling sense bullshit.
Well. Yeah. What does your order stand for?
Similar, surprisingly enough, similar edicts as Damon Black. Friendship, family, community, doing what is good.
Ah.
But what is
And to
good
the
is not necessarily what is right, and what is right is not necessarily always what is good.
And unsurprisingly, Percy is a paragon of his order. At least as far
I
as
do
I'm
my
concerned.
best.
Ashe just pats Percival on the shoulder as she's going about her day.
From one night to another, one must respect convictions.
It's a pleasure to be traveling with you on this occasion.
Unless I'm given the order, I'm afraid I cannot assist you in your quest.
That is perfectly understandable.
Nods. So Winfred seems to be a man of few words.
I respect that. He would probably want to just like, talk knights with him, but then he gets he gets that like vibe that Sir Winfried is just kind of wants to keep to himself, and he's like, all right, I will.
You get a sense he has not been told about this situation. He was grabbed by the Inquisitor and told that you are my chosen knight, follow me, and he's like, alright.
If he wants to know anything, Percy would be more than happy to talk anything with him. But if he just wants to be by himself, that's also good.
He's like staying within earshot of the Inquisitor at all times, because he kind of has to.
He's basically her bodyguard, yeah.
Yeah, as much as that is, yeah.
Hanu quickly throws a message at Percy, the spell. It's like, I understand being nice to him, but do remember to maybe not speak too much about the whole in-depth of the whole thing. Primark business is Primark business.
Yes, no, I only tell him what he wants to know. Nothing more, nothing less.
Ashe might occasionally need a reminder to shut the fuck up, because she's being her usual chatty self with the various people on the boat.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, he's going to chat the ear off of the captain, but he will leave the knight to himself.
Oh,
So
I feel really bad for the Inquisitor because she was in a room with us for about 20 minutes and hated her life. She's on a boat for over a week with us now.
Yep.
Well, Dive has apologized, and Nina doesn't have to be in the same room as her at any given time.
Ashe,
so.
at least as far as Ashe is concerned, she likes her just fine.
Yeah. So
I mean,
she's not stuck in a 10 by 10 room. She can leave.
The main thing is like this person doesn't respect Nina, and Nina thinks Nina deserves respect.
Honestly, that's not unreasonable.
Yeah. Yeah. She does not believe you deserve. Like, she also thinks you're full of yourself.
Nina is full of herself.
Yeah.
Nina doesn't know.
That is also not unreasonable, but
yeah. Yeah.
But I will also say Nina gets resolved.
Yeah, I'm sure. But like, here's the funny thing, right? You were talking about it earlier about how like you've solved everything. You already know. You already have it all. I'm going to tell you now. All the evidence you have against the Primarch is circumstantial at best.
Oh, I'm not
like
making a case against the Primarch necessarily.
Oh yeah, everything else is basically,
this guy's fucked.
Yeah, fuck. The internal investigation is on the Primarch because he's involved. And you've kind of like been like, yeah, there's evidence to suggest he's involved. And they're like, all right, internal investigation time. All the evidence that you have is circumstantial. So either he really isn't involved or he's covered his tracks well enough that he's not going to get caught. But yeah, no, otherwise, you have the guy that you're chasing down. He's a fucking goner. There's nothing he can do about it.
If he doesn't drop in line of combat, he's gonna he's gonna get back home and be fucked. So, he either dies like a man or lives long enough to be sent to the Chaos Wastes.
So, I need someone to make me a survival check. And I need someone else to roll me a flat d20.
Not it on the survival. Anyone else want to do the d20?
I think you should do the d20 issue.
Okay.
It can only go well for us.
What?
It can only go well for us.
You know what? I'm gonna re-roll that.
I appreciate it. That's better.
That's much better.
Also, Ellen, I just added clad in metal to my spellbook, so keep that in mind.
It's just it would be good for the other two people with weapons to perhaps have one of these.
So
each.
I have prepared clad in metal and have a scroll of it, so
Yeah.
just in case we need anything.
Go. So, survival 26 and a flat 5. All right. So the captain is like, he does take his turn at the wheel, but everyone on the ship is like an experienced sailor. They've done this for quite a long time, and they seem to be like, they know their routines. The captain isn't needing to shout things or tell them what to do. They know what's going on. Below deck, when the captain is not paying attention, or one of the higher officers, you see what you expect. Some of them like leaning against the walls and relaxing, taking the time. They have no need to like be worried right now. Everything seems pretty fine, and their relaxed nature is warranted. Nothing seems to happen today, as the same as the other 3 days. It seems that the proximity to the Lumen Iris makes these things pretty chill.
Like, imagine trying to do piracy next to the Vatican.
Yeah, no, the Vatican who has magic and holy knights.
Yeah.
That's a good way to get underwater crusaded upon.
Yeah, it won't last long. But yeah, the day continues on to the 4th day. The warm rains from the day beforehand, the on and off warm rains turns into an on and off warm drizzle. It's kind of nice, but it's also kind of miserable, where like your skin, like your clothing sticks to your skin. And even
dreadlocks.
Yeah, and even though you're robots, you still have that like sensation in the back of your mind of like, this is what that feels like, and you're like, no, brain, don't do that to me.
Stop that.
Stop that.
Making the cloth, my parts wet, and also clogging up my exhaust.
They're made of metal now, so it's not as bad as it would have been back in the day, but oh, the memories. Oh.
Yeah, it is entirely like, it's just a warm mist. Which makes it like, you can also tell it's not entirely pleasant, because it's also like making it hard to like cool down.
That is simultaneously very pleasant sounding and completely gross sounding.
And there's this also like, so this is like mental thing of like, your tongue knows what something feels like if you were to lick it without ever licking it. It's one of those things too, of like, your brain's like, you can't feel that anymore, but your brain's like, but we know what that feels like. It feels like this, and you're like, no,
Yeah.
Someone roll me a survival check, and someone roll me a flat d20.
Not it for either of those.
There's a flat
I'll roll survival. Probably the best.
I hold my hands out, grasping for the 20. We're the twins. We call twos.
Yeah.
Two.
Okay. So the weather stays.
Puzzle's just as good.
The weather stays this like soft, warm mist. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Someone roll me. No, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Take a little time for yourself.
5. Oh, the one I wanted. Not now, but later. But it is the one I wanted. All right.
That's not a good DM noises.
Yeah.
That sounds fun. I bet we'll have fun.
Nope. Wrong one.
Yeah. Cool map. Good
I
fish.
do not own a token in this scene.
You do own a token in this scene. You own 2 tokens in this scene.
I don't.
Hanu and Kento are both here. I don't know what you want from me.
We're supposed to be in the poop deck, right?
We're supposed to be on the poop deck, yes.
Okay, I was on the main deck for some reason.
I accidentally activated main deck and then realized, no, that's not where you would start off. You'd start off on the poop deck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we meant to have vision because I can't see anything.
You're also on the wrong map one. Click poop deck at the top.
Yeah, apologies. So yeah, so the poop deck is like where the wheel sits.
Sorry, I've seen this.
Sorry.
So place yourself wherever you would like.
I have a question, Hannah.
Yeah.
Has the temporary HP from eating the perfect burger gone away?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nice try.
I'm sad.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Place yourself wherever you would want.
Um,
I'm in the crow's nest.
You're in the crow's nest. Okay.
All right, I'm with the person who says the crow's nest.
Yeah. There's definitely a
I'm
person
in the
there.
crow's nest.
I'm gonna make sure I
want to
have
be-
my stick drawn so that I can cast Featherfall for when you inevitably fall out of the crow's nest.
Yeah, please.
Dive.
So here's the thing, Nina. Dive. The guy in the crow's nest is like, all right, you can be up here, I guess. And then Nina comes up there, and he's like, all right, it's too crowded up here. One of you has to leave.
Oh,
Preferably the one with a big tail.
okay. I'm gonna go hang out with Percival at the front.
Eshe's generally staying in. Actually, during these days, Eshe is probably still in the process of working on her formulas, so she'll probably be a little busy.
You know what? Nina's gonna get her monkey on
So
and be
let's put her
climbing in
more
the
like here.
nets.
That checks out.
So she's around here.
Anu is sitting over here near where the man's steering is, above him, but he's currently crafting, but in position so that if it is ever needed, he will fall backwards, land, and take the wheel.
All right, fair enough.
But he's not
Notably,
need to yet.
he doesn't have a tricon, but the dwarf in the purple bandana is the captain.
Neat. Yeah, so Hanu's just here. He's not really doing it, he's just like crafting, and he's like, I am ready. Moment's notice.
I'm looking quick, my apologies. Oh, that's perfect.
I hope
So,
it's a vampire, werewolf, or devil.
Vampire, werewolf, devil. That's
Yes, those ocean vampires.
No,
that
or
could.
there's a list.
oh.
A list,
We
not
have-
all of them.
Or the
We've already
weresharks.
fought ocean vampires, ocean werewolves before, except they weren't wolves. They were
Yeah,
like.
but those were actually fae.
Those were lycanthropes, I say, pained.
I'm not over fucking lycanthropes.
I mean, we could always have the werewolves.
Oh, god damn it.
The werewolves. Hold on, what?
The werewolves with a H.
Oh god damn it!
So we're just wondering.
Well, we're always wondering where werewolf.
Everyone always says a werewolf. Nobody ever asks how wolf.
Or why wolf.
Adventure Time asked why wolf.
Or when wolf.
Oh, when wolf.
What about Benwolf from that one episode of Ben 10?
I was gonna say, didn't they do that in Ben 10?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, then they renamed it to Blitzwolfer, which is a better name.
I agree.
Did you
Alright.
say
that was an
Woofer?
alien at first.
Well, because originally the form was Ben Wolf, but when they brought it back in a later season, they renamed it to Blitzwolfer
It's a name.
because it screams.
So, you're hanging out.
Literally.
Oh, hold on. What's this one? 2 hours. Got it. Okay. Cool. Yeah. What are y'all doing? What's your exploration activities?
I imagine that Eshe is currently in the process of trying to invent 100 victories, so she's just practicing tattooing on herself.
I already did that.
Well, yeah, but I think we're doing these concurrently in these sorts of days.
I guess Nina is crafting, but when she's not crafting, is there anything to investigate?
Not
Ooh.
really, unless you give me something of interest.
Okay, then I'm searching.
Okay.
That's not an that's the thing you should do in combat.
In combat?
Yeah, it's
How long does
one
it last?
action.
Oh, after 1 minute. Okay, never mind.
Oh, also it's once per hour, and it's a one action.
Okay, I thought it lasts longer than a minute.
No.
Hey, Eshe and Hanu, can you put your height at 15 feet, please?
Okie dokie. I didn't realize this was above.
Let me put my head at 20 feet, Hatter. Just to be clear, I mean the nets.
Right, I see.
Oh, you're in the nets. Cool.
Where do we
Mhm.
adjust the height to? Oh, I see.
So I'm gonna have active the repair action because I'm crafting, but I'm not like actually repairing anything.
Okay.
It's a rare Nina ape moment.
There's something, especially with your big, strong tail, there's something freeing about just swinging between the rigging.
Yeah, Hanu gets to be monkey robot mode all the time, and Nina is mostly just detective, medic.
Maybe you
But
should be more
now-
monkey then.
Now, she's
Monkey.
she's taking time.
All right, so
Go monkey.
no one's searching.
Yeah, I'm searching.
Oh, you're searching. All right,
I
roll me.
think
Yeah, there's
I
nothing
might
to
as
investigate.
well.
All right, roll me perceptions.
What exploration activity do you think would be good right now for dive?
Scouting.
Scouting.
That's exactly what you're doing.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'll
is someone
be
else
scouting.
scouting? Party. Exploration. Percival scouting. Eshe scouting. Search. You have decent perception.
All right.
Okay,
I could get rid of that because Eshe's not technically doing anything right now.
All right. All right. You're like watching out far and wide. You can see like little shadows of fish underneath the water, schools of fish moving to and fro. And you're like keeping an eye out. It's a pretty peaceful day. The light, warm mist kind of hitting you. And honestly, to be honest, it's not much different than the normal like sea mist that would be hitting you. So it's not much of a difference. And then both Nina, you notice, man, all the shadows of the fish underneath the water, Man, they what the fuck they go?
Oh, fuck.
When suddenly you hear, or rather feel,
Hell yeah.
as something slams into the ship and it entirely rocks. Nina and Diva, I need reflex saving throws.
Okay. Can I make a climb check instead?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I'll allow a climb check.
Wait, why do I?
Eh.
Wait, hold on.
If you think this is fair, Eshe, who was sitting on the ground and just carefully tattooing her own arm, the ship gets hit and she uses the momentum from the ship getting banged to like get to her feet and drops her tattoo kit, and suddenly, as she bends to pick it up in her other hand is her Membele.
Is
Sure.
is this a saving throw against incapacitation effects?
Nope.
I see.
This is
This is
a
a
not
don't
falling
fall.
from the. Yeah, this is a don't fall from the crow's nest.
Don't fall. It's fine. I'm gonna be fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hey, Owen,
I
do you want to
will
reroll
reroll.
that? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it still
Congratulations, Nina.
fails, but at least it's not as crit.
I mean, it might not to just not fall. I don't think a 23 is that bad.
Yeah, you pass.
At least Hanu has a reaction spell on his hand.
Yeah, I would. That's why I was like, you might want to reroll that. I'm ready to cast it. I just.
But Hanu,
With
with the you can tell. I'm not even gonna make you roll from that sound. Oh yeah, some part of the ship's broken.
Ah, fuck. Hey, Captain. Question for you.
Yeah.
How good are your men at repairing the damn boat?
Yeah,
Understood.
they're pretty good. I am gonna roll
The
this,
pause was Hanu's cue of, okay,
No.
go, I'll get it.
All right. Hanu. Yeah, the whole ship rocked, and is definitely down. You're not capsized yet.
Okay, hey everybody, there's something overboard. Kill it. I need to fix the boat.
Duly noted.
For the lot of you that can notice, the lot of you that notice off the I'm gonna say starboard, I'm probably wrong side.
He's a big
raising his
friend.
head up. Yeah, sure, let's call it that.
Turtles are awesome. Fuck off.
No, yeah, they're great, except when they're a giant snapping turtle.
Look,
I'm not sure what about us looks like food to you.
It's big in the water, causing a disturbance. It's probably just pissed.
Yeah, roll me initiative,
fair
guys.
enough.
Start making an encounter.
Yeah, it's already encountered.
Okay. Can I roll crafting for initiative?
I'll allow that for you and Nina. And Eshe.
Eshe.
I think
Can I
it's
roll-
better for me to roll perception if that's all right.
Can I roll?
Athletics might be reasonable for Nina since she was climbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be fun. Like,
Oh, and my thing, I believe, does activate now.
oh, also, I get scouting bonus.
So Eshe is going to roll to demoralize as she stares this thing in the eyes and lets out a guttural orc war cry.
All right.
Full
Yeah,
reaction.
make me an
Yep.
intimidation check.
It's fun like that.
Oh, not
Damn.
quite.
Ah, well.
Yeah.
It does mean that it is
Just-
immune to demoralizing. Because it's a demoralize. When you fail to demoralize, the creature's immune for a bit.
Oh my
okay.
god, I didn't pursue a lead.
Sorry.
Oh no, you only have a 33 instead of a 34.
I
No, it's not that. It's that I have to spend actions to pursue a lead in combat.
Oh, fair
Sorry,
enough.
actions to devise a stratagem.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
So,
there
that's
was
fine.
such little way to know a giant turtle would show up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the one I wanted, because this is the one with the interesting mechanic of every round it's going to attack the ship, and eventually it's going to destroy it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, it won't.
It has an active ability called Capsize.
It does. It's very fun.
It's only one action, too. So, wow, I thought it rolled good with its 27, but Nina fucking ready for it.
Yeah.
Oh, notably, this is important. It's in the water, so it is 0 in its height.
I don't understand the heights of everything. Okay. So this part is 15 feet above the water.
Yeah.
This part is 10 feet above the water, right?
Yes.
This part is also 10 feet.
So this area is a lifted up area.
No, it's not. This area is lifted.
This area is lowered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it goes up again, and then it goes down again.
Right. These guys should probably be.
It's gonna
15.
be
No,
above
no. They're 10 feet above the water, just like this. No, they should be 15. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, I understand where your
Okay.
confusion came from.
And Nina is in the ropes above the water.
God damn it.
Above the deck, which means that it's 5 feet to. But combat hasn't started, has it?
No, it has.
Oh, shit, it has.
It's your turn.
It's my turn. Sorry. Nina's gonna drop. Nina's gonna drop the 5 feet to the deck, so her hands are free.
All right.
She doesn't have combat climber, unlike Hanu. Is that an
Only so
action?
much monkey.
It might be a free action to drop, but it's up to Hatter.
Free action.
I'll allow a free action to drop.
Yeah.
It's only 5 feet.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah.
5 feet.
She's gonna study it. She's definitely gonna devise a strategy. Can she see over the railing, or does she need to go over to the railing to see it?
I think you need to go over the railing to see it.
Okay, that makes sense. Unless it has destroyed the railing.
No. It's attacking like the part of the ship in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I thought about my actions again. No, we need this thing dead. I cannot fix the boat until later.
Giant snapping turtle lore is still better than nature.
Yeah, dude. What you doing?
Okay, I'm rolling giant snapping turtle lore.
All right, yeah, go ahead.
Attack this kit doesn't get bonus. But hey, the DC is reduced by 5.
Do you want to hero point that?
Yeah. No, I don't want to hero point that.
No. All right, you. Hell, from this range, it could be a fucking like armored water dragon. It's hard to tell because it's like half submerged in water.
Okay.
And all you're really seeing is like the shell and spiky tail.
Can I tell if it has like an energy type?
No, you failed.
Okay. I'm still gonna devise a stratagem.
Theoretically, that could hit.
Theoretically.
10 feet above. This is kind of annoying. Being so far away, I don't have the reach.
I like how if you zoom out from the thing, the little notch in the ring makes it look like he has like angry eyebrow.
Yes,
Yeah.
I've been looking at this the entire time. I've been
Otherwise,
staring his little angry eyebrow for so long.
Yeah. It's zooming in is going ah. Zooming out is he's going ah.
Oh my god. Wait. How big is it?
It is gargantuan.
Gargantuan?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You wanted to wrestle it, didn't you?
Shit.
Of course.
Slightly too big to wrestle.
That would have been funny as hell. You just put
Y'all
the head
should
in
get
all
in
fucking
line.
headlock.
Give me a fucking.
What do you mean, y'all? You mean me? Buy it for me.
I will. Can you cast blood level spells?
What?
What level's in large?
First or second?
It's second level. Anyway.
I can cast that. We're not worrying about it.
I wanted to grapple it, but I can't.
Just shoot it.
I'm just gonna go over to the ledge and shoot it. Quick draw has striking, earthbinding, arquebus.
I know it's not flying, but the idea of earth binding and it just goes down.
Yeah,
Just-
that'd be
Oh.
funny, but it's not. It's not. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. It's not flying
So sorry it's not flying yet.
yet. On its turn, the cats fly.
Pew.
Eat damage.
Oh damn.
Decent damage.
Okay. Damn. Hot damn. Yeah. You aim down at it. Bam! A chunk of its shell gets blown off. His head comes up. You're like, oh, that looks like a giant turtle.
I think that's your turn.
That's my time.
Cool.
On it.
Okay, I've made up my mind because I forgot that I don't have quick repair, so repairing the ship's not an option.
Yeah.
Open the door! Open the gate!
Do you have a stance you want to go to? Because you can't hit it.
Yes, I can. I'm Hatter. I'm 15 feet up. Would I be able to see it with my distance and elevation?
You're 5 feet further up than it.
Yeah, it's not just that I'm further up, it's that I'm further down the boat than you were.
Which
So
is
the
bad.
angle slightly.
The angle is worse the further you are from the edge.
No, I don't think. I think you need to get like at least here to be able to spot him.
Okay, I'll move action to move first, then channel.
Yeah, you run across the railing.
Okay. And I will do just to be safe, I will do a one action lightning blast. Hanu's tail pops open at the tip, and unlike normal where he'll make a metal rod or something, just lightning begins charging and fires and misses. And he's like, "Ugh," and he does it again.
Oh, great. It has 26 or higher AC.
Pew! I said I'd hit you.
Fuck you, turtle.
Fuck you, turtle. Take 22 lightning damage.
Okay, this might be worth using fear gems on.
Okay, so
Or-
good news. Not weak to lightning. Was really hoping there.
No.
This is definitely a consumables fight.
Yes. Well, that's my turn. Maybe I've made it angry enough to stop attacking the boat.
Well, it's its turn now. Yeah. So Nina, you attacked it, so it's going to It's going to attack you.
Yeah.
That does mean it'd be popping up far enough up
Does
for
it
us
have
to
15-foot reach? Or does it swim 5 feet up out of the water?
I'm gonna say it can hit you.
Okay.
Because it's at the surface of the water, right?
Yeah.
And so that means 10 feet to get to you. And it doesn't give me a range,
That's
but it
true.
is a gargantuan
You are so
creature.
right, because it is in the squares just above the water.
Yeah, essentially.
And
the
10 feet
lower
up.
part of it, it's still on the water because it's like swimming, but it is like above the water, right?
Yeah.
It hits you for critical.
You're right.
I'm
Bye,
so
Nina.
sorry. This
You can
happens a
roll
lot to you,
40.
Nina. I'm so sorry.
Goodbye, Nina.
I'm not dead.
I know, but fuck, that hurt.
Possible you're not within reach. Is there
I am
anything I
miles
can do
away.
about this?
There's nothing most of us can do about this.
I don't have anything on me that I put on just for this. Nope. I think I'm just gonna have to take it.
So it you know those animes or those shows where the creature just kind of like bites down on the head and shoulders of the
I think
person.
he can grapple me. I'm gonna take this damage.
So it just chomps down on your head for 54 damage. As a free action, grabs you.
Yeah.
And then as another action, lifts you up into the air.
Oh,
and
actually,
tries
no,
to
it has to make an athletics check. Remaster rules. Don't
Still
worry,
a free
Hannah.
action?
My
Does-
fortitude is shit.
And it also does not apply NIP. It's full athletics.
It's full athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does it.
It grabs you. It pulls you, holds you up out of, pulls you
actually-
up off the... Yes.
That's a critical grapple. I am restrained.
Okay. Thank you for telling me. That's not that important right now. Because its next action is it lifts you up off the deck, feet off the deck, tilts its head back. And what's your reflex DC?
22.
Oh no. And swallows you whole.
Great. Good thing I have one-handed weapons for this.
Don't say the V word, don't say the V word, don't say the V word.
Hey, Dive, you just saw your girlfriend get bored.
Bored? Is she like dead, or what the fuck?
No,
is
she's...
She was there, and
you
now
don't
she's
know.
not.
But you
Oh,
should
fuck.
retrieve her corpse in case she is.
You just saw this thing grab it, tilt its head back, and she just slides down its gullet.
Nina just got jawsed.
Hannah,
yeah.
Luckily, it's a
could you
snapping turtle, not a chewing turtle.
could you post swallow hole so you know what applies to me? Cool, thank you.
Right.
It's not your turn yet, though. It still has one action left.
I'm not restrained. I'm glad.
It's grabbed,
Slowed
slowed.
one.
Yep.
Oh fuck! I can't apply that. I'll do it. You.
So, as its last action, it you know that video of that turtle just slamming into the black shoes
Yes.
repeatedly? Yeah, it does that to the boat. Let me play it again. Hold on.
Thud.
As it
Do you have
slams
the
into the boat
boat's
again.
fortitude save?
So the boat
Yeah.
doesn't get a fortitude save. The turtle makes an athletics check with a very high DC to attempt to just capsize it.
Okay. So it failed, right?
It failed, correct. I'll tell you this: the
I
DC
was
is
actually-
35.
I was actually thinking that I should have bought like a water breathing scroll or something.
Now,
before
Dive,
we
it is your turn.
went.
Do you think it'd be a good idea to do this? Because I don't know whether or not that accounts along the lines of
Yes,
its effect.
yes, it's going to intentionally damage anyone it can get within reach. of.
Yep.
I can also not imagine this thing having an amazing will save.
And doing it
Oh,
early
Bon
in
Mot
the
first. Bon
encounter
Mot
is
first.
better than later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, does Bon Mot
Yeah,
have
Bon Mot.
does Bon Mot have the language tag?
It does, I think.
Yes, linguistic.
Damn it!
Okay.
So you can't Bon Mot it. I'm sorry. Turtle no
You
talk.
could delay till after Eshe, and Eshe could frighten it.
Can't. She can't find it. It's immune to her demoralize for now.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Yep.
Because she failed.
when not even because she failed. When initiative starts, she gets a free intimidate. And whether or not it succeeds, it's immune to demoralize from that person for an hour.
Is that
That's how the rules work. That's how the rules work.
That's how that works.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I'd be unless they change it for the remaster. I'm very familiar with how they work because of Shakuru.
So is this one action or two actions?
Immune for 10 minutes, not an hour.
10 minutes. All right, fair enough.
That is two. What is the casting
So-
of the spell?
Two
So
actions.
that is 2 actions.
Hmm.
You could cast Warrior's Regret and then draw your wand for next turn.
Yes.
Or draw and cast. Up to you.
Mm,
Both Warrior's Regret and Spiritual Weapon are good spells to have up early in the fight.
Yeah, the longer they exist, the more damage they can put out.
right.
If Eshe can hit it, Eshe could activate her Fear Gem and
That's
make it
true.
easier to land.
That's true. Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna delay my turn.
Okay.
To after Eshe then.
I'm not
Alright.
confident that I'm able to hit it this round.
Also, your
mean,
Dread
it's
Helm probably
fucking
doesn't have the same
big.
cooldown.
Yeah, I'm thinking about using one of my things.
Absolutely
anyway.
do it.
Up to you. You have hero points.
Oh, fair, fair.
Okay. Da. One action is going to be to goddammit.
You have roller on.
Damn, okay, that's true. Battlecry does do that.
You know what? I think I'm gonna do some crazy shit.
Don't forget to target it.
I'm targeting it.
Yes.
So how far above this? Okay.
You're 15 feet above it.
Which means it's 15 feet away from you.
Okay, here comes the crazy shit.
Okay.
This is a terrible idea.
Yeah.
And you can tell me if I need to do another move action before I'm actually able to do this. But for right
You're gonna
now,
Drax, aren't you? Or you're gonna jump on it. Oh, never mind.
I'm going to mirror reflect onto it. Thank you very much. So yes, basically.
Hmm.
But am I able to do so from over here? God damn it, that's not.
I think you need to be one space closer.
Fuck. And I can't get there.
It might be worth drawing and throwing a potion or a bomb.
You know what? If you'll allow me to back up and have done that, then yes, good idea.
Sure. Yeah.
You are a kind and loving GM. I will remove the other Eshe. Wait, no, it. Okay.
You can also throw your no, Bailey isn't.
No, I could. That's a fine idea, but I think this might be a better idea right now. So thank you for mentioning that, Zero.
Yeah, you can like go back a step, draw, and then get shook.
Hell
Yeah!
Yeah, that's a hit. Roll damage.
Fuck this turtle.
Ooh, ghosty faces. Frightened 1, motherfucker.
Fuck. All right.
Good.
So it
Good.
takes damage. That 2 damage, is that also
No,
hit?
it's already applied.
Oh,
That
that's
is
okay.
already
Yeah.
applied.
And Nina's safe
Yeah.
because she's inside the turtle.
Not am I?
Yeah, you're inside
I didn't
the
even
turtle.
consider that,
Yes.
but yeah, I feel like that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless
and
it
it is
ate the
frightened.
bottle, you're fine.
No, yeah, you're good. It's frightened. Frightened 1, baby.
All right.
Now get it, Dive.
Would it be better if I did? Where is the spell?
The saving throw might be easier because
No, that's not.
I think
I mean, you could. Here's
you
the thing.
could.
You get to choose every turn which version it does.
It's a valid use, but don't use the fortitude one. Its low savers probably will, and then
I
its
would maybe
medium
start
savers
with
will.
Warrior's Regret.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, Warrior's
Regret
Regret is probably a decent one.
For
Yeah.
now, we can maybe use this later when the frightened from Eshe wears off.
Yeah.
Roll,
Are you casting it at fifth level?
I have to.
No, this is a second level spell. Warrior's Regret.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it
I'm
only
casting
goes
it.
up at level 4.
Okay.
So it's-
Also, it's not my signature spell.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's still good. It's still good.
So it succeeded, but it will still take damage.
Yep, correct. It'll take 1d8 per enemy.
Nice.
On the end of its next turn.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll keep on its turn. I'll keep track of how many people it hits. So Nina's almost only going to be one of it.
So it's got confirmed
Eshe.
1d8.
Eshe probably will also be on that list. So at least 2d8.
Yeah. There will
we
be
want
damage.
Percival over here as soon as possible.
Working on it.
Yeah, working on it. Dive, yeah. Is that your
One
turn?
action left.
Oh, one action left.
One action left. I'm gonna guidance Percy.
Oh, hell yeah.
He is not
Wait.
10 feet
He's
from you.
too far away.
No.
Maybe Eshe.
He is pretty far away.
Where
we
is
do,
he?
Ashe?
Oh, he's fucking there. Yeah.
He's all the way at
okay.
the front of the ship.
You can actually reach Eshe and the Hanu.
Yeah. I'll do. It's gonna be Hanu's turn next. So guidance Hanu.
Okay.
Yeah, go and
Oh,
turn it.
I
Oh,
get
yeah.
to be cool, actually. Hold on. I have the right voice on.
Percival, it is your
Other
turn.
voice.
The ship has been rocked twice now.
Do you have your dashing bracelet?
Yes. You know what? I'll pop that and then I'll.
Percival, big fucking turtle.
Do you ever reach spell dive?
No.
Okay, don't worry about it.
The only sorcerer feat I have is counterspell.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll pop my bracelet and then I'll run.
So drag the effect on yourself.
Yeah.
You can have an extra 10 feet of movement on your first move.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did it twice. So, and
Okay, that's 2 actions. You have 1 left. You are currently 15 feet up. Remember that? So
Can I
right
see
click.
it from here, or do I need to get closer?
What are you saying?
Am I able to yeet the hammer, or do I need to get closer?
I don't think you can see it from here.
Radio.
Yeah, you kind of need to get to the edge of the ship.
And getting within 15 feet of Hanu probably a
Yeah,
good
you want to
idea.
get closer. I would honestly go like up here. Fool. Nina, save yourself.
Nina.
Don't die.
Have to hold my breath or start suffocating.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to breathe.
When
Oh, wait, you
first
didn't need to breathe.
swallowed,
Oh,
I take
Nina
the
doesn't need
listed
to breathe.
damage. I take the listed damage when first swallowed. Adam,
Oh.
your damage.
I'm so sorry.
You might want to hero point this one, Nina.
I don't know that I can.
No, I mean like to spend all of your hero points to be stable.
Oh yeah. I'll attempt to stabilize using my hero points.
So how did Nina get eaten? I think I zoned
It
out.
bit
there.
her and then it swallowed her.
Nina got jawsed.
Nina, why'd you get close?
Because that's how you hit it.
Also, it intentionally damaged Nina.
Correct.
So that's 1d8.
Yep. Nina, I think you're unconscious. That makes it Hanu's turn, right?
No. I'm spending hero points to stabilize.
I think you're still unconscious though, is the thing.
Yeah.
Yes,
You're just not dying.
You're not dying, but you're still down.
Okay, I am unconscious.
I am so sorry. That was not the intended route this fight was going to take. I am so sorry.
Ooh.
Oh,
Well,
so Captain's gonna run this way. All these people fucking scramble. And things are happening. Hana, it's your turn.
Hanya's like, fuck.
Wait. Oh wait, that wasn't his turn, was it?
No.
When does he take? When will we?
At
Would
the
he
end of
take
his
the
turn.
damage? At the end of his turn. Okay.
Okay. Hanu sweats. He's really mad. Okay.
Hanu, do you perhaps have anything that could deal with if someone were to say go overboard?
Maybe. I don't know for certain.
Good. I have an idea, and it is a very incredibly stupid idea, but it might work.
So do I. Percy,
You could try to teleport inside
Yes.
its stomach and cut me out.
I don't have a teleport ability. Percy, when it eats me, please keep me alive.
I was planning the same thing.
Please don't.
Also, Percival, you do not have a cutting instrument.
Oh no, he wasn't planning. He has an idea,
Yeah.
but he wants to just make sure that Hanu, actually, Hanu, I have an idea that may benefit both of us. You're
that?
faster. This is why I questioned if you had to. If I hold the turtle's mouth open, do you want to go in there?
Yes, actually, that was exactly my plan.
Good plan.
However,
Mad minds think alike.
the turtle goes before you. So go on your turn, hold its mouth open. For now, I'm going to draw its attention.
Understood.
Hanu has a lot of things. Hanu has a lot of things. Now I need to look at something real quick. Don't mind this. This is just so I can look at where things are. Okay. So first action, Hanu. This thing is only 15 feet away from me, right, Hatter?
It's like 17 and a half feet away, like something like that.
Okay, so
It's functionally between 15 and 20 feet.
15 to 20. That means it is within range of a throw weapon. Now, I don't know if a +2 would have helped you, Nina.
I know, but I had it. It's there.
So the weird thing is, you get a +2 fortitude DC when resisting swallow a hole, but the swallow a hole DC was against your reflex.
It should just work against what.
No, that's fair. You know what? Let me go back. +2. Let me go back.
No, it doesn't, because my fortitude DC is, well, even my normal reflex DC. Let me have a look. My normal reflex DC would be 12.
12?
So 22.
24. Okay, yeah, it didn't make it. I double checked.
It rolled like 27 or 29.
It rolled 29, unfortunately.
So Hanu pulls his tail, and a metal spike is made as he's going to fire a metal blast at it.
This thing would have helped.
If you were alive,
I would have.
yes.
Yeah.
If I was alive, I have.
Okay, Ellen, please stop hitting buttons so I can do my turn.
Yeah, I don't know what. 30 to hit. That's damage.
Boom!
Hell
10
yeah!
piercing damage. And
10
then
piercing damage.
So Hanu puts a bolt, like a metal rod, into this thing's face. And then he holds his hands to either side. Come at me! I activate my wisp chain and make a 60-foot cone of slashing wind. As you might notice, it entirely avoids my friends.
That's funny. That's funny, actually.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
as he slams his hand. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I take that?
Well, okay.
It would push the thing away. We specifically don't want it pushed away.
Yeah.
That would have been fun, though.
Oh, what?
Okay. What I'm going to do instead, Hanu points his hand at it and snaps his fingers. Still 2 actions. Thunderstrike!
Good.
I'm a fucking wizard!
So
it's a wizard time, motherfucker.
So I'd like to say this. Y'all were assuming its will save is the lowest because it's a wild animal, but I remind you that it's a fucking turtle.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm using
Reflex, right.
Are you fucking kidding
Wow,
me?
I'm... dear.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Saved by 1. I believe it takes
It's
half
a
damage.
basic save. It's fine.
Yeah, it
And
takes half
if
damage.
damaged by the spell is clumsy 1 for 1 round.
Yeah!
Says nothing about half.
Yep, roll damage.
So take half of 9 and become clumsy 1.
Yeah, it's clumsy to 1.
And take half.
Yeah, sorry. That okay.
So Hanu snaps his finger and a bolt of lightning parts the sky. Crack.
Yeah. It
Nina
becomes
is
clumped in
stable.
one. Nina, you are stable. I'm trying to think of.
I'm thinking about whether or not I lose my breath.
Oh, You would, but my question is.
I mean, I don't know. Would I?
Because you're not. You have to, like, holding your breath is a thing you have to consciously do.
Yeah, maybe I.
Maybe she's fine for a couple turns. Smile.
Make me a fortitude save.
Okay, I'll make a fortitude save, my worst save.
Sorry.
Nina, I need
It's okay.
This was not the intended path. You pass!
Yay!
You pass. Nothing happens. You will only take damage if you fail the fortitude save.
If you critically fail, you instantly die.
Yeah, if you critically fail, you instantly die. This was not the intended route this fight was meant to take. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. My friends can make a ritual to
Say
Big,
Private
dumb, and
monkey.
ugly up here.
It'll give them even more reason to go find Capty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just for when that becomes relevant.
It attacks Pussy.
I can get a temporary character.
Aha,
so I can
that's
reincarnate them.
2d8.
Hold on.
This time?
Can you post that spell again, please?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so that means it's got a plus 21 to hit. Cool.
Because it isn't damage.
Intentionally damaged. Right. Not intentionally
So
attacked.
it has more actions, so it can continue.
It does have more
attacking,
actions.
basically.
Yeah. So actually, it attacked Pussy because he was the closest. And now it will attack you, Hanu, because you're in range and you've been doing shit to it.
Yeah.
Oh, this poor bugger.
I'm so sorry, hon. Not you, Turtle. I'm so sorry to Mooney.
It's fine. It's still taking 1d8.
Yeah, still 1d8. Confirmed 1d8.
I rolled 1d8 earlier when I hit the
That
spell.
was a max. Yeah, I'll take that one. Yeah. I'll take
It
that
has
one.
an action left. It can hit me
It
again.
still has an action left. It would capsize the ship, but y'all have been fucking it up. It's almost bloodied. It's gonna attack you again, Hana.
I only die on a critical failure. That's good.
Yep. Hanu stares. His eyes glowing.
It's snapping at the lot of you wildly. Like, and it's loud. If you've ever heard a snapping turtle actually snap, it's got a noise to it, and then you amplify that 100 times because this thing is massive. It's loud. It sounds like two cinder blocks being slammed together. It takes 8 damage.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
gonna have to
guys.
put that in manually, but it takes 8 damage.
How are we going to get this onto the ship? Because we're going to need to get this onto the ship before killing it, otherwise Nina sinks.
I'm going in.
No, because then you'll sink
if
as well.
You'll cut.
I
me
can
out.
swim.
So the question is, I don't think they would sink.
No, it would most likely float.
I think it would float.
And
I think it
I
would
can
float.
put air into the lungs as well to make it float. Airbender?
If it doesn't float naturally,
see.
Hannah will make it float.
So what I'm hearing is I can fireball it with reckless abandon.
Honestly,
you make
yes.
Honestly,
Did you make it
yes.
take damage?
Straight up, yes. Fireball it.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I realized something. The fear saved Hanu.
Yup.
Yep.
Because he
By
missed
one.
by one. Because you know the moment he bit you, he was going to try and swallow you whole as well.
In fairness, I'm going in there anyway.
Yeah. But, like, he does a lot of damage with one attack.
Patter. I have 92 hit points.
I know, but he does 2d12 plus 10.
I
Dive,
don't-
did you deal damage to it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So it
I
is
did
no longer
8.
frightened 1.
It is no longer frightened one. It is. Is it no longer clumsy either?
No, it's
no,
still
hang on,
clumsy
hang
until
on.
my turn.
That
Did
lasts
it-
until.
Did it do a will save?
Oh,
To do what?
For the dread. Post dread again, Eli.
Yes. Betcha. Oh, I've got so much shit going on right now, but
Frightened enemies within 30 feet that can see you must attempt a DC 20 will save or not lose frightened.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
All right. I removed frighten already, so this will be with a minus. This will be with a -1 on top of it. Oh, sorry. Beat it up. No, it passed. Unfortunately.
that's fine.
It's worth
Yeah,
a try.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
worth a try, certainly. Does it lose? It loses clumsy on your turn, Hane?
Yep, for 1 round.
Alright.
So on my
Actually,
turn,
it is your
lose.
turn.
Okay.
That's right, Percy. Hit it to your abilities, but if you can pry its mouth open, pry its mouth open.
Got it.
Let's see what I can do. I think I'd like to give it something to chew on if possible.
That would be me. You want me to be the chewing.
We'll see about that.
Hane, if you're really desperate, you could have let him hit you.
I
Ashe
believe
is
in them.
going to one action move up there.
Yep.
Second action.
Man, it says nothing about being a solid piece of land.
Yeah, but if it starts falling, I'm pretty sure it'll stop existing. Where am I? Why won't you move? Move, damn you. Move, you fucking fuck.
The summoning stuff can be a little bit weird sometimes on Foundry.
Mm-hmm. So, anyway, Eshe is going to specifically put herself, here.
Okay.
Notably, and attack it as that specific Eshe. So I think maybe that'll make me flanking, I don't know. But what's important is that specific Eshe is going to try and carve this little fucker a new one.
That's a hit.
Did you do your vulnerability thing?
No. No, I didn't. I haven't had a chance to do so. But the important thing is I'm trying to annoy it. Because if it bites down on this Eshe, it's going to have a bad time. Actually, if it bites down on either Eshe, it's going to have a bad time. But if it bites down on the one on top, it'll be a problem for you two.
It takes 10 damage and it is now bloodied.
Okay. And both Eshes just scream at it, but the one on its back, it's up to you what it thinks of that.
Dive.
Dive.
Your turn.
Fourth
Dive!
level fireball.
Wait, hold on, dive.
Yeah,
real
don't
fast,
worry
dive.
about that.
Motherfucker.
Dive real quick before you fireball. I have a dumb idea.
Mm.
What if you third level healed?
Healed who?
Everyone. A burst.
But then I couldn't fireball.
But then you might get Nina awake.
Is that how it works?
Fireball.
I'm pretty sure it gets blocked by like
Walls stop heal.
walls.
This isn't a wall.
I mean, unless you consider
Up to
You
Hannah.
will, you will also heal the turtle, but you will also heal Nina so she can get up and get herself out.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
We'll heal the turtle a little bit, but I think Nina is more important than the turtle's health.
If you give me a real big one, like maybe a level 4 one.
Do a 2 or 3. Don't do a 4th.
No, it deals 2d8 plus 8 damage
No,
per
Ellen.
round.
I have a reason why I'm saying this.
Okay, I will do that instead.
So which version? What level are you doing? Do a 3rd rank.
Fourth.
Do a
Oh
third.
well. Yeah,
Do a
3
third.
spell. Yeah.
Cool. As you go to cast that, I activate Stoke the Magical Flame. It is now a 4th level one.
Oh well, no.
Highest rank you
Okay.
can cast.
Okay, let me. Yeah, I'll sort that out after I do the thing.
Okay. What thing?
Well, no, yeah, no. Okay, so let me do this one instead. Okay, there we go.
And then use the healing of a 4th level one because Hanu,
Okay.
as you go to do it, you feel a jolt of lightning strike you as your
There we go.
magic is empowered. That is why I was saying not to do a level 4 one. So Nina, heal 17. So does the turtle.
Hey, Nina.
Wake the
You
fuck up,
awaken.
soldier.
I do awaken.
For a
I'm
moment,
not
Nina.
prone.
For a moment, Nina. You see a bright light and a massive shape falling from the sky before you remember. Oh no, I'm in pitch blackness because a thing ate me.
You see a bright light, you hope it's coming from one end and not the other.
This reminds me of another dragon I.
That one also ate me.
No one also ate me.
Sometimes I feel like I'm on some of the weird parts of the internet.
Oh.
Good job, dive.
Yeah.
I did a dive.
You
Yeah.
did.
And
And you didn't even hit the water yet.
I would fucking love if, like, immediately on Nina's turn, she does enough damage, she just bursts through its fucking gut.
That's the hope.
That's
I
the
hope
hope.
so.
Percy, it's your turn.
Alrighty
The inside of it has a
then.
lower AC than the outside of it.
He's gonna look over at the turtle, take sort of a bracing breath, and then look to the others, flash his trademark smile, tally ho, and launch himself over the side. And in midair, he's going to activate his new thing of this fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Large Percy!
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Not medium Percy, large Percy.
Just on the turtle's back, and he's going to attempt to grapple the turtle to hold its jaws open.
If there's a spell attached to it, you should be able to
I think so. Let me look through my spells.
Search enlarge and take the spell effect enlarge in the compendium.
Hold on, got it.
Got it?
Whoop, whoop,
Large
boom, boom.
Large,
Percy!
just on the turtle's back, grabs and
Roll me
basically
athletics.
goes to grab its head.
How there's gonna be, you know what? I'm gonna lower his fort save. This is so fucking cool. It's the first time using it. I'll lower his fort save just for this.
Give him a circumstance bonus.
Yeah, it's circumstance bonus, but I don't want to add the numbers, so I'm gonna lower the fort save.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Circumstance penalty.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah. Awesome penalty. Do you want to re-roll that with a hero point?
Actually, can you grapple something 2 sizes larger than you?
He's not trying to grapple it, he's trying to pry the mouth open.
Yeah, so it would still be a grapple check, but because it's not like grappling mechanically. Yeah.
Then it would not make the thing grabbed.
Yes, correct. I'm gonna need a heal point here.
Yeah. Is it grapple like a strike or
No.
no? Okay, then
It's a skill check.
Yeah.
That's more like
Nice.
That's it, baby.
Time to be a hero,
Thank
Captain.
you, dice.
Yeah, so he just lands on his back, grabs its bottom jaw, grabs its top jaw, and pulls its mouth open.
You start
You
pulling
ever
its
see
mouth open like
2006 King Kong?
I was just about to say the
Yeah.
King Kong with the T-Rex just starts pulling it open.
Alright, Hunter, now.
You see its like weird bobbed tongues like trying to get at you. Man, it's fucking fighting you the whole time. God, Sniper Doll's jaws are strong.
Okay, Honey's turn.
Not quite, actually.
Captain?
Cape majestically blowing in the wind.
You hear from below. No, sorry, you hear the captain go. Hold on. You hear the captain go, fire!
Boom!
And it takes 56 damage to the gut as a cannon goes off.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, funny enough, that works amazing with my plan. So, Hatter,
Now it's your turn.
Hatter, as its mouth is pried open and a cannonball has knocked the wind out of it, I would like to, as 2 actions, activate 4 winds to drag Nina the fuck out of its gullet.
Just imagine this from Nina's side. They wake up and it's all darkness, and then hand, sunlight.
Crunch.
I would like to give Nina the action to pull herself out.
Hold on.
You could give me a circumstance bonus to my escape check.
The other thought is putting air in there so that you can breathe. That's the other part of this, is because 4 winds is moving
Oh
air.
yeah, I definitely need air to breathe.
Yeah, so
Alright,
pushing this in to just target
Yeah.
one person to try
So-
and move them, but also put air into its body.
Yeah, so here's what I'll say. Because she is technically grabbed, that is mechanically, and 4 winds would not allow her to move when she's grabbed.
I could prepare an aid by doing this, so that on her grapple I can roll aid with my blast.
So what I was gonna do with 4 winds is that you don't have to roll, you just aid her.
Okay. Normal +1
Yeah.
or +2?
To be honest, it's 2 actions. I'm gonna say it's a +2.
Nice. And then with
Yeah.
my final action, I'm gonna put a bolt of lightning into its face.
Yeah, do it.
I'm gonna activate this, because fuck you. You know what? No. I'm gonna put a metal rod into one of its things to try and lock its jaw open.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
Have fun with that, honey.
Pew! Metal rod flies into the ocean.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm doing
Impaled
other
some
things.
fish somewhere.
Oh,
I'm
that
still
can't be
hoping.
good for the trout population.
So, Nina,
Yeah.
the last thing you remembered was going down to the darkness and being crushed from all sides, and you fell unconscious. And then you suddenly woke up, slightly panicked, because to you the sensation of not being able to breathe is still a thing that robots can feel. Even though you technically don't need to breathe, but you do need to exhaust. That panic was still there, like, oh shit, I'm suffocating. And then suddenly,
Gauntlet.
suddenly there was like a clear, like, not that you can see the outside, but there's a clear, like, expansion as something inside gets pulled, and you're like, oh, there's more space in here suddenly. And then a tiny opening appears, and sorry, not really. One side of the wall comes out and nearly hits you, like pushes you, but doesn't actually deal any damage. And then an opening appears from another side. Wind rushes in, filling this hot, sticky inside with like relatively cool sea air, giving you both a direction to try and leave and a pushing force to try and get you out.
Cool. Okay.
I think escape is only 1 action, so that's good.
Yeah, but here's a funny thing. I have 2 actions.
That's fair.
Devise a stratagem.
Ellen! You're so confident. I mean, I suppose if you crit, just get yourself out the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I will roll giant snapping turtle lore.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll that.
I'm not pursuing a lead. Fuck. You know what? I'll just roll nature. Fuck. I didn't do it secretly.
That's fine.
+1.
So, if a regular sized snapping turtle is foul tempered, then the giant snapping turtle seems to be willfully violent towards anything that dares intrude upon its domain, measuring over 20 feet long and weighing thousands of pounds. This creature is capable of swallowing a humanoid whole. Some societies often attempt to domesticate giant snapping turtles to serve as powerful guardians, but in most cases, the casualties start piling up quickly. Those unfortunate enough to be swallowed whole by giant snapping turtles find that even the creature's stomach is somewhat armored, making it difficult to cut through.
What's its damage threshold for breaking out would be a good one.
So you get 2 pieces of information. What would you like to know?
Yeah, I mean, can I know the damage threshold for breaking out?
30.
Oh, you should escape.
Yeah.
That is not a crit.
Also, I just realized
Ah.
I'm 45 feet up. That emanation heal shouldn't have hit the people.
I
It
can
shouldn't have hit
imagine
Nina.
before the turtle raised, when the boat rocked, you could have like slid down. I look at
It's
God.
fine. You saved Nina's life. It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Rule of cool.
Mm-hmm.
You get 1 piece of information, Nina.
Yeah, thank you.
That's athletic, so you know what you have to beat on the check.
It's very funny. I have a thing. No. I didn't crit. I'm not gonna crit. So I'm gonna attempt to escape.
Okay. You get a +2 on it.
Yeah.
Like James and the giant peach crawling through the weird wet tunnel of the peach. Nina, you crawl out of the fucking mouth of the tunnel.
If it's one higher, do I critically succeed?
No.
Okay.
And plop yourself on the deck of the ship.
Beautiful.
Wind is brushing against you from every direction.
You're wet and sticky and hot. Ugh.
It's your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
I believe you lose slowed and grabbed and all those other things.
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, you're the least of its worries right now.
Yeah.
It's got bigger problems to deal with.
Yeah, it's gonna fucking, like, swing on Pussy twice.
Yeah, that's fair.
Reasonable.
It can't swallow him whole, but...
Percy, you could snap shield, I think. What is your shield?
It's
What's
at
your
least
shield?
+2.
+2, damn. Would still hit then?
It's still hit, yeah.
What? No. If you raise your shield as a reaction, that would miss the first attack.
Would it?
No, it's still hit by 0.
Oh, that's true.
It's no longer clumsy, by the way.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So you might still want to snap shield just for the second attack. Because you didn't have it raised anyway.
And you didn't have any other reactions.
Would you like to snap shield?
I'll snap shield. Yeah.
Alright. You still take 22 damage, but the shield's up for the second attack it's going to make on you. It's a miss! It has one action left.
You want to get the monkey? I'm also a problem. You're also the way to go.
It submerges into the water.
Percy and Percy, I believe that activates a attack of opportunity, doesn't it?
Oh, fuck, it does!
I believe it does.
And you didn't need to snap your shield, so...
Yeah, alright.
No,
yeah,
you already
okay.
did it.
It just starts sinking, and he's like, "Oh no, you don't."
No, you did it. You already used your reaction.
I'll allow it. The
Okay.
snap shield didn't do anything.
Also, he didn't hit the buttons.
That's true. That's also true. The buttons weren't pressed. Yeah, make an attack.
Bring the turtle back so we can see it.
Do it.
Oh, no, it's still there.
Kill it.
It's just,
Hang on.
yeah, roll the hit. You're already targeting it. Just roll the hit.
Kill.
There it is.
Kill. This is when the critical hit happens.
Don't say words.
Or the,
No.
or, you know, the mess.
Oh, hang on. No. Hang on. Bam.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, roll twice and take the higher one, yeah. Also, doesn't
No,
Eshe have a
you-
reaction?
Roll once more and take that.
Yeah, you hit.
I
This
can
is your-
only do an attack of opportunity against something I'm doing the thing against.
You
Okay.
hit, Percy.
That's damage. Roll damage. Oh,
Bonk.
that's so good. Bonk! As it submerges into the water and swims in a direction. Percy, you're in the water. You start sinking.
Percy in the water. Didn't think this through.
Huh.
Actually, it's your turn.
Nisha was also wearing heavy armor.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but that issue is
but-
fake.
Well, not
No.
necessarily. How far is the turtle getting away?
The turtle's
so
underwater now.
Yes, turtle went underwater.
How far underwater is it?
You're not sure. It gets pretty dark very quickly.
Okay, okay, so then yeah, that Eshe disappears.
You can seek for it.
And no, this Eshe is going to okay, I'm going to say something kind of stupid, and you can tell me if this doesn't work.
Yeah, sure.
This Eshe is going to do Mirror's Reflection again to have another Eshe basically dangling off of the side. And that Eshe will grab Percival's arm and try to drag him up to the Eshe up above.
So, Eli, can I recommend something instead?
Yes.
Spend an action to
mirror's
step forward
reflection.
and just try and do that without needing a mirror.
You have big mom belly.
There's not really a reason not to use the mirror. It's just one action.
Yes, but also you're putting the because if this fails and this makes Eshe fall, Eshe will fall because that one will be moving.
Wait, no, then that means I should use the mirror.
Post the mirror.
Good point, yeah.
It's a weird thing because like
I get to decide which one's real.
yes. Man, Thaumaturge weird.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, yes, I'm gonna do it the way I said I would.
Alright.
Let me move the Eshe. The theoretical Eshe. Damn you. I hate you. Okay. The point is, may I roll athletics to try and drag Percy?
Yeah, sure.
Alright then.
Would you like to hero point that?
Sure. I have enough hero points. But I hate hero pointing something that already has an above 10. Ugh. Well, I'll take that, I suppose.
So you grab onto him. I'm gonna say he stops sinking, but I don't think he's gonna. I don't think you pull him up.
Then may I do that again? With my third action?
Yeah, I guess. All right, yeah, you start pulling him up. He's not on the boat yet, but he's like hanging in the air.
Okay. So Percy is officially at least not sinking at the moment.
Yeah.
Said,
All right.
set his height to 5 feet.
Yeah,
So-
Dive, it's your turn.
I am going to cast a spell that I haven't cast before.
Oh.
I'm going to make a figment. And I'm going to put it here. I'm going to have Dive splashing about in the water, trying to make it attack this dive by creating a diversion.
Are you gonna get out of your height?
Oh, I was already out of the height. I just don't know how to lower my height.
Should be at 15.
I don't know how to change my height.
It's good. It's fixed.
Mm-hmm.
So I think you should drag affect figment on yourself and roll deception.
No, that's not how it works. I will, however, roll deception, and I get a +2.
That's what the effect I was talking about was.
Yeah, no, it's not allowing me to drag the effects onto myself.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so roll deception. I'll use Nanite Search to get a status bonus, and then I'll get the +2 circumstance bonus.
Yep.
I'm gonna re-roll that. Cool. Great. Worse.
It's always the risk.
But that is against perception DC.
Yeah. Yeah, so it starts splashing in the water. We'll see if anything occurs, comes from that. Percy!
Wait, I still have one more action.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, take your last action.
Nina, have a guidance.
Okay. Percy!
Yeah, with Eshel's help, he's going to grab the end of the boat and haul himself up.
Athletics check.
Climb.
I imagine
those
the
climb
other
for you?
Eshe is just passing you up.
Yeah, you passed. Yeah, you're on the ship now. The entire ship is swaying back and forth because of the sudden weight change.
So Percy, how does it feel to be the tall one for once?
It's fun, isn't it?
Oh, quite so.
I can see your
Right.
stitches from here.
I believe you have 2 actions left.
Right.
You also might have forgotten to take that 22 damage earlier.
I might have, yes. You know, I'll just...
I believe my gun is where I'm standing, or underneath possible.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to move myself to a more central location. Ideally, I just want to smack this fucker as soon as he comes out the water.
Why not?
What did you say?
He said ideally he wants to hit it as soon as it comes out the water.
Yes.
Mhm.
You know what? I'll just go with Old Faithful.
Fair.
Good idea.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Hane.
Okay. On my turn. 4 people! Everyone who isn't me! Go where you want to be! Within half your speed.
I unfortunately have nowhere to really go at the moment.
Half your speed. Percy, this includes
So
you. It might not emerge on this side of the boat's the reason I'm doing it.
Fair. But since I don't know where it would emerge, I don't know where I would go.
That's why I put myself somewhat in the middle.
That's what I was thinking, Eshe, just like moving near Nina or something. So
Okay, I'll trust y'all's judgment. So this one on
Yeah, keep one on that side and put one on the other side.
well, I can't. Once I move out of a square, the other one stops existing.
True.
Yep. So
Wish I
2
could.
actions. Hanu does that. The 4 winds gust around the boat. If Percy, if you don't want to move, I'm using that for myself.
Go for it.
And with my last action, hey Hatter,
Yeah.
want to recall knowledge about Turtle?
Yeah, sure.
Have a nature roll, a thing I'm proficient in.
Huh? Fucking turtles, man.
Fucking turtles, man.
You're not from the
Fucking
fucking.
turtles.
You're not some from the same fighting anime. You don't know much about them.
Uh,
Turtles don't show up a lot in the Journey to the West.
I don't know if that's true or not, but sure.
Dragon turtles. There's a few of those, but there's not a lot of just turtles. All right, Nina, it's your turn.
Yeah.
You might want to fix yourself.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
I'm going to do that.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm going to spend my guidance on that.
Yep.
Much better.
Yep. Do you have an action left?
Choose 2.
What? I have 2 more actions
Yep.
left.
Okay.
In fact, I'm going to spend that while moving.
Fucking documentation. I probably should have seeked, but my perception's not very good.
I'm going to spend an action on my living armor.
Okay.
I gain a +1 bonus to resist, grapple, disarm, shove,
Yep.
and reposition attempts.
Okay.
Use this.
Nina, ready?
And then third action. Sorry, I was thinking a thing.
Anything?
You could seek for it.
I'm gonna seek for.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what are we waiting on? Sorry?
Nina's picking her last action.
I see.
All right. Nina, at first you don't see it. But after a moment, you're looking around, you don't initially see it. But then it quote appears. It doesn't actually appear. What happens is
Ripples.
you can see a very dark shadow just underneath the surface of the water. It is technically concealed to you. And then you all hear. Hold on.
It's gonna hit the fucking boat again because I didn't roll up high enough. No!
Son of a bitch! Gonna try it again with a -5. -5 is not factored in.
That fails.
Oh shit.
That
That
fails!
fails.
What?
-5 makes it 34.
Oh,
DC is
thank God.
35.
So, the whole ship rocks. The captain's like, rob the cannons! Whole ship rocks again. Grr.
Hey, Ashay. Can I have
Yes.
this turn, please?
The what?
Can I have? Can you go after me, please?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's your turn, Dive. It is technically concealed, so any attacks do need to make a DC 5 flat
And
check.
also, you need to deal with
Unless it's an area.
shooting into water.
Unless it's wizard time, motherfucker.
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball! And
no,
then-
that fails automatically.
I not 20'd? What? Why did I
So-
roll a die?
That was against its concealment. Ellen is making a point, though. Any fire spell that attempts to go into water fizzles.
Really? Just instantly?
You can't cast fire spells or use actions with a fire trait underwater. Yeah.
I'm not on.
It's
Yeah, but it's
under-
good
Not
Good
underwater,
underwater.
but
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
You don't think Hatter's going to be mean
Spiritual
enough to make
weapons
you...
work.
Here's the thing. I don't think Hatter's going to be mean enough to take your spell away from you.
No. You still keep the spell. That's just it's not the fireball won't work. I'm not taking it.
Right, let me think of a freaking. You
I
know
mean,
what?
you have several spells. You're just not gonna depth charge this motherfucker. I mean, you still could. It's just not fire. Do you have something else?
I have Moonbeam, but that targets
No.
AC.
Spray of stars.
Which is... Spray of Stars. I mean, I guess I could. Nope, it does fire damage.
Actually, technically,
The one that fatigues. Ice spell.
it doesn't say that You can't shoot fire into water, but creatures underwater gain resistance to fire.
Where
Okay.
does it say
Are
that?
you okay with that?
Let me post it.
You gain
It can
resistance
be
5 to
interpreted
acid
either
and
way.
fire. Ranger checks to deal bludgeoning. You can't cast fire spells or use.
While you're underwater.
I get.
I mean, you could interpret it either way.
You can do. I guess you can do depth charges underwater, huh?
Like, I imagine what happens is you cast it above the water, and the fire hits the water and him. He'll just take 5 less damage.
No, I'm thinking like it's in the water. It goes off like a depth charge, because there's fire very briefly during an explosion underwater. But I guess
Are we allowing it?
I guess the resistance 5 works here. Yeah, we'll allow it. It gets resistance 5. But yeah, we'll allow it.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, it makes a reflex save. All right.
It does gain resistance 5 to fire.
So it takes half of that, and I'm gonna do it again.
Hold on, how are you doing it a second time?
Next turn, she will do it again.
Oh, next time she will do it again. Is there
Or you
any
could lifetimes
reason...
every day and do it again.
Fuck it.
I mean, there's not gonna be another encounter today. Yeah, you wanna...
No, lifetimes every day has a limit on what actions you can use.
So it gives you 3 actions, one of which has to be spent moving.
Okay.
The other 2 can do whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna move and do it again.
Fireball!
So take the initial
Fireball!
half 27, then...
And then take.
So okay, hold on. Let me make the second save.
Failure.
Okay. No. So here's what happens. The first fireball goes off. The water begins to turn red, but you can still see it flailing. It's like it's got like its front like claws into the fucking side of the ship, ready to like bash its head and its shell into the ship again. And you cast fire in a moment of like time manipulation. You fucking snap your fingers like fucking Purple Zero, and it appears in the space that was made by the first one, and an eruption like an underwater explosion blows out water and chunks of giant turtle and shell all over the deck, all over the ocean. You chummed this thing. Congratulations.
Also,
Yeah.
So we can have some turtles.
Dive is now stupefied too.
Yeah.
She fried her brain.
I'm
Brando
super fight
brain.
2 and slow 2. I'm looking like Martial from that one episode of Dungeon Meshi.
Yeah.
We're gonna have some turtle soup today.
Giant Percy. Oh, shrinks. Oh.
Ha
Boom, 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 boom.
ha!
In all honesty, if we could use some meat, I think I could swim decently enough to get some.
Hanu looks around. Harpoon
Well,
Just
man!
the Mario
You say that, and the body begins to float.
Hanu's gonna
Right,
fire his
never
grappling
mind.
hand to it.
Make me an athletics check.
Ta!
So the question is, are you trying to get some meat from this, or some materials from this, or are you trying to keep the body from floating away?
I'm trying to keep the body from floating away until this ship's harpoonman can harpoon it and drag it on board.
Okay.
Good thinking.
You slow its progress, but it's thousands of pounds.
May Eshe help?
Percy? Eshe?
Yep.
Anyone who isn't
Yep.
Dive?
You know, with
Yeah,
the,
y'all-
with
y'all
the
make
last
me athletics
debate,
check.
basically
Eshe
with
is
the
willing
larger
to
blast
lose.
of playing large, I'm not holding.
Eshe is willing to use lifetimes every day to be able to get there and pull.
Yeah, the two of you make me athletics checks. Oh, the
Happily.
3 of you.
Three of
Oh,
you.
yeah. Yeah. Lifting belt. Lifting belt's going to be helpful.
Very much so.
I
you go.
activated special ability, reducing its bulk by
Ah.
8.
I'm gonna re-roll that. Why not?
Yeah.
That's
I
yep.
would
That's
Nina
what
did
it
it
is.
on her
I don't have
own.
points.
Yeah. Okay. So
Never fucking mind
Yeah,
that then.
yeah. Okay. So, real quick, hold on. I need to find
Everyone helps.
on the open sea. There it is. There we go. So you are like holding on to Hanu and the cable, and you're like, get it on the ship, and they're like, oh shit, yeah, and they start like throwing down harpoons. They even have like harpoon guns, not like the actual like firing ones, but they have like crossbows that shoot harpoons equivalent, fired into it, and they like haul this thing's carcass up onto the deck. They're gonna haul it up here.
You know,
Hanu-
I don't think of myself as a butcher, but I'm not squeamish, so let me help.
The ship's chef comes out and holds you as a hatchet the size of your thigh. He
Hanu
descends
stands.
upon it.
Hanu stands there, turns back to the Inquisitor and Winfred. I hope you two like turtles. Turtle soup.
You didn't notice
you're a
halfway
fan
through the
of
combat, so Winfred went over the edge to like watch, and like, it was clear, like he was like, if shit really went down, he was gonna draw a sword and start doing shit. But
He's just like, oh, he's just jumped in. Oh, okay.
and the Inquisitor starts keeps writing things down.
I have
No,
a question,
Is leaning against the door to the captain's quarters and is writing things down. Yes, Ellen.
What kind of turtle is this?
Giant snapping turtle.
Okay.
Hanu reels his hand back in. Eat well. If crafting to finish.
Oh right, I was in the middle of something. Eshe goes and finds wherever the fuck she dropped her tattoo kit.
Nina, I'm so sorry that you got like
No, it's okay.
you got turtles.
It's very funny.
If it hadn't crit you, you would have been able to fight from the inside. And I'm so sorry it natural 20. That was not the intended combat.
I will say, very proud of the dive, just heal bomb. We can deal with whatever you heal it. Nina can use that to get out.
That's very good.
Yeah, that was smart.
Yeah, Nina could have straight up died if you hadn't healed her. There was a chance. There was a not insignificant chance of instant death.
That's also, the other reason I did it is if Nina had taken damage while awake from inside the turtle, Percy's thing would go off, where he could use his reaction to reduce damage and give Nina an escape attempt with liberating step. But she needed to be awake. Because Percy, if you could post liberating step for me, when you are grappled, retained, or any other thing, you may make an escape attempt for free.
That's so goddamn clever.
So I just needed Nina to be awake.
Yeah.
And Percy would have dealt with the rest of it. Or me, If all else would have went bad, the plan was a lightning charge through its gut to blow it up from the inside.
Try that bad boy.
Well then, we're going to be eating turtle for the rest of the trip, aren't we, Percy?
Most likely.
The captain goes, "Oh no, why snapping turtle's sweet. You ever had candied meats? It's kind of like that."
What?
Turns out, snapping turtle is slightly sweet.
He may end up having a chat with the galley chef to go over some recipes.
If you could save me some pieces of its shell, I might be able to reinforce my pot with it.
I was just gonna say they start like carving the meat out of the shell, because You know what? No, they break the top shell from the middle section, and then use that to help peel the shell itself off, snapping the spine as they do so. But yeah, no, they 100%. They have a big ass turtle shell now.
Cool. We'll put that in the cart.
What? No, the crew gets it. There's nothing we can make from it.
Why not?
You can hit spikes, attach it to the front of the car,
Nothing else.
and then we have a
you can
battering ram.
Sell it.
That's also true.
Okay.
I don't need all of the shell, just the top spiky, like some of the top spiky bit. I can do shit with that.
Oh yeah, yeah. You should get back to fixing the boat,
Right.
Hanu.
Hanu stands up,
Yes.
like realizing he runs downstairs.
Hanu's
with-
just like stuck in his head. You're like, Hanu, the boat.
You say Dive's too dumb, but one, she's not stupefied forever, and two, hey, look at all that water going in the boat.
Look at all them chickens.
You hear Hanu disappear, and you hear dut, 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 dut. I fixed it. Specialty crafting boats, motherfucker.
I don't have a single clue how he does that.
Yeah, you help repair the boat. There's a
Hanu just appears downstairs where people have like nails and hammers and just grabs people's stuff. It's like this, it's fixed.
Yeah, there's a they're not the carpenter. There's a carpenter on board, and he's helping repair the ship. He's doing it relatively quickly because there is a small leak. You can see where like the water is like slowly starting to like seep in. It's not a problem right now, and probably won't be for a long time. But it's definitely a point on both sides of the that the ship is like weakened. So if something else were to attack those spots, that might be a problem.
Hmm.
And then Hanu arrives.
Yeah.
And then there's Hanu.
Which
So yeah.
I'll post the repair action for you.
So you might have just fixed Don's first giant snapping turtle problem.
Oh, neat.
Thank us later.
Nah, I think they will have more.
They probably have more.
turtles.
But giant snapping turtles are fiercely territorial.
Oh, okay, fair.
Like, in this hex, this was probably the only one there.
Ah, interesting.
No, that's a very big hex, though.
Yeah,
So,
but it's also a very big
training
turtle.
expert.
Yeah. Fair.
Like, to be honest, a snapping turtle, like a real snapping turtle, they're usually one of a handful of snapping turtles in a very large lake.
Okay.
So, Hatter,
Yeah.
with my crafter's eyepiece, I heal the boat 45 hit points.
Alright, never mind. It doesn't have damage.
Because
it was legit when the ship started taking physical damage from attacks. I would have started like, "Yep, so these spots are weak." No, yeah, just you're fine.
Yep, no, like I said, this is the thing. That, honest to God, that 33 might have been a crit success.
Hanu, you have visions of doing this to the metal outer hull of the spaceship, because you did do that at one time. You went on a spacewalk and did that. And you have flashbacks to that, and then you realize, yeah, this is what I'm built for. This is literally what I'm built for.
Don't say that. He has depression.
He has depression. That's why he's doing so good.
He has anxiety about that.
Could someone who has depression do this? Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Tick, 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 tick.
Hanu over here being fucking Popeye.
Hanu reemerges. The boat's fine.
So the day continues, and everything kind of like they carve up this fucking turtle. They take the meat. You can have the shell. They have nothing to do with the shell except for selling it. But
They
like
stick
you
it
can
in the
keep
microwave, apparently.
Yeah. That's them reheating the yesterday's turtle.
Yeah.
That's turtle soup from yesterday.
Yeah. And yeah, you have turtle like soup and broth, and like it's all like turtle based stuff. And there's it's a very distinct flavor that doesn't taste like any other meat, but it is slightly sweet. But it's not stringy like steak, and it's not it doesn't break apart like it was almost like it feels like a solid piece, not like the other muscles of other animals, or like it's fibrous or something like that. It seems very solid, but it's slightly sweet.
You know, for the second time being trapped on a ship for multiple days, eating nothing but one type of food, I'd choose this over mushrooms any day.
Well, at least here they have a shit ton of spices.
We have spices, we have other things, and we also have Percy's Magic Cookbook of the Gods.
This chef, this cook knows that a crew will turn mutinous or be the most, or make a last stand based on their stomach contents. So they have a lot of like vegetables and food. They have a lot of different like vegetables and a lot of different seasonings. Notably, they're not stocked for like a massive journey. They're not stocked for months. They're stocked for maybe a week, maybe 2.
Well, they're gonna have a lot more stocked up now.
Oh yeah, no, they have plenty of meat now. Near the ending, they stocked up for 2 weeks. No, they stocked up for 3 weeks with the intent of returning, right? Just in case they couldn't get much at Road's End, just in case. But near the end, they might run low on everything but turtle meat. Well, that's fine. It's still food.
The turtle meat will get them to Dawn's first.
Oh hell yeah!
At this point, they could get to Dawn's first and trade some of the turtle meat for vegetables.
Like
Dawn's first what?
Like it legit says in the description, it's thousands of pounds. If even like let's say 40% of that is edible meat,
That's still a lot of meat.
Let's be honest. They probably go through like, let's say 5 pounds of meat per day, maybe 10. They're set. They would be set for like a month.
Man, Dawn's first is gonna be like, "Hey man, the turtle problem stopped." What do you mean the turtle problem stopped? I literally don't know.
What?
Look at the foundry.
Someone.
Tell the problem stopped. The turtle problem stopped.
Someone. I love the idea of someone else is like, "Hey man, yeah, like Craig escaped his closure. Do you know what happened? Nah, man, I told you you can't be you can't be like domesticating giant snapping turtles, man. Just don't work. You would either get eaten or they're gonna escape, one or the other."
So wait, I have an idea.
Yeah.
So there's parts of the shell that we don't need, right?
Almost
Theoretically
certainly.
speaking, yes.
Yeah.
Honey, treat this man.
What?
We tree the shell, throw it into the water, boom, roots of metal. We leave our trail.
No.
Tree this man.
I don't want to pollute the ocean with metal.
You did that anyway in the fight.
No, those go away.
Those are temporary.
Well, if those floats, then it's not going to pollute the sea because it's going to float.
No,
and
you don't
hopefully it'll
understand.
float back to Dawn's Fest.
Like Honey points his tail and does a little blast and it evaporates. That's not like a physical thing. Like they evaporate. If I make metal appear for real, those stay. What I can do, Dive, is we can do a little art project and we can carve their symbol with the tree into the bottom of the shell and dump that in the water, and carrion feeders will eat it. But it will still leave a message.
Yes.
I got trained in nature when I became a kineticist. I kind of care about this.
I care about nature.
I care about spreading the good name of us. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Anu
fish will
cares
care
about
really
two
well.
things: nature and himself.
Yeah, members of the crew are like, hot damn, y'all look good. We thought we'd have to load another cannon.
Them loading a cannon. Fuck, is it gone?
Them loading
I'm
another
not
cannon.
going to pretend
It-
that the cannon didn't help.
The cannon absolutely helped.
Yeah, 1612 is no joke.
I won't lie. The cannon helped. That was just another round or two, I think.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Mooney?
Them loading another cannon. Suddenly they hear 2 cannon shots. Who the fuck loaded the cannons? Dive there, just firing off 2 fireballs at once.
Them loading a cannon, giant man lands on the turtle's back and holds its jaws open.
also, this knight, you don't know the knight's like disposition to you, but like he witnessed that shit. He's probably gonna tell stories about that when he gets back, whether or not it's in the good light or bad light.
Please don't.
He's probably gonna be like,
Dude.
he's gonna be like, yeah, I saw this like this fucking like tiny puppet man wearing full plate mail jump over the side, grow large, and then rip open the snapping turtle's jaws like it was a fucking bear trap.
And then the little monkey threw wind down its throat and pulled another one out of its. Pulled the monkey out of it.
It was wild.
And the terrifying robotic dwarf orc woman, she was just kind of there, honestly.
Look, they might be heretics, but they're wild.
Look,
anyway,
if they're heretics, don't send me.
And then the small bat didn't really do anything until she did.
She fucking
the small bat was extremely important.
Looks over at like the battle mage they have. How can you cast 2 fire spells in one turn? You can't.
2 fireballs.
2 fireballs in one turn. Can't. But she fucking did. Explain that to me. I don't know.
She fireballed, and then she fireballed again.
Twice.
I think you're forgetting.
She fireballed, moved, and fireballed again.
I think you're forgetting who my dad is.
I was about to say,
it's
just a gift from my dad.
All I'm saying is if they turn out to be heretics or something, send someone else. I'm not doing it.
Look, if they're heretics and they put up a fight being sent to the wastes, we need the fucking battalion. Like we need the full unit to drag them out. Like they ain't going quiet.
Look, man, I don't want to get fireballed twice. Okay.
They said robots from space.
Maybe 1 fireball.
Don't underestimate me.
I think just as a rule of thumb, just by the general consensus of what we're doing and everything else, we are the least heretical people on the planet.
This is true. Not to them.
Heredity is perception. So, real
also,
quick.
Ellen,
Perspective.
I found out which character you are in the dungeon meshy party. You're Fallon.
True.
I need a survival check and a flat d20 from 2 separate people.
Someone else to do the survival.
Good job.
Sure, I'll do survival.
I do nature, not survival. Oh, don't talk to me.
I'm gonna pursue a lead on the travel ahead.
Okay.
Also, it's a different day.
Yes, this will be a different day.
We can get our shit back.
Rest for the night.
You know,
Right.
I had a good chance being a wizard there. That's very fun. I like being a wizard.
So the day continues. You get up.
Hey, Hada.
Yes.
Can I spend real fucking money on a scroll breathing for the party?
Sure. Yeah, that sounds 100%.
Okay.
Are you using your feet for that or no?
No, I'm using the retroactive.
Okay, yeah, that seems
thought
fair.
of it in town.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to pull it out in the middle of that encounter.
Yeah. No, that seems entirely fair. You're going to be sailing for a little over a week. That's entirely reasonable for you to get it just in case. Yeah, so the next day you wake up and it's that warm drizzle has turned from the sun beating down on you on a cloudless sky. It's hot and it's muggy. and the sun just does not let up. And what little shade you get from the sails is nice, but it's not a lot.
Eshe, in her
Hey,
giant,
the
multi-layered
magic.
black. Sorry, you go first.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, I don't suppose the sun is magic, is it?
No.
Damn, it's just the sun. That's all.
Us dispel magic on the sun.
Eshe, in her giant, multi-layered black funeral dress. Did I ever thank you both for not giving me sweat glands? Because I'm grateful for that.
Yeah, you're not sweating, but your brain still goes, this is how that feels. It's not pleasant.
Ugh.
The three people in multiple layers of clothing are just like, ugh.
Dive cast Dispel Magic on the sun, and the gate to the fire plane closes.
And then everyone just like, no, we can't fuck with this pie. No, we can't fuck with this. This bitch turned off the sun.
He turned off the sun.
Turned off the sun. I need to repeat that because I don't think you fully understood. She turned off the sun.
Yeah. So aside, you actually don't have work to do on the ship. The ship is pretty you weren't brought on with the intent of you're gonna work for your travel. You're kind of just hanging out, which gives you time to build on stuff, and whatnot. And nothing seems to happen today.
Cool. I'm gonna tie a rope around myself and dive into the water so I can cool off.
Oh yeah. It's pretty. It's the ocean.
Hanu was sitting there. Hanu was sitting there, unaffected. I don't know what you mean. There's a nice cool breeze for me.
Shut
Fuck
up,
you, Hanu.
If you walk too close to Hanu, you notice. Actually, just you stand within 10 feet of Hanu, and a little gust of wind hits you. Oh, right, his aura. People begin huddling around the monkey.
People just start huddling around the monkey.
You know what? Yeah. I need another survival check and another flat d20.
I think it's Percy's turn for the d20.
Is it Hardy's turn for the survival check?
No.
It's also not Eshe's turn. Do we all have to make a survival check, or can that wrap back around?
It's just whoever wants to.
It's Nina or Percy.
I know
it sure ain't me.
It ain't fucking me.
Not when I roll a 5, though. That's not good.
Well, you're not stupefied anymore, so it's a 19.
Oh, right.
Eshe and Hanu, mentally ill and not good at survival.
Wisdom is not my copy.
Just like me in real life.
Mood. Oh, that reminds me. Everyone make sure that you unshrimp yourself and make sure that you're good on food, water, meds.
I refuse.
That. We gotta try.
I believe it's quite shrimpable. Uh-oh.
Swear to God.
Do I want this one? No, but the other one I want doesn't make sense here.
Yeah.
Alright. So, before combat starts, we're gonna end the session, but I do want to, this is the thing that happens. So...
You might want to get rid of the turtle.
Oh, right, yeah, the total's dead.
Kinto is not on top of either of these two, but it is sitting in front of them judgingly.
You begin to, as the day wears on, this fierce wind begins to pick up. And it whips at the sails. You can hear them flapping in the wind. And it carries on for most of the day. It feels like an omen, really, but it's not. Nothing seems to really occur until. Well, actually, you know what? Whoever's seeking, roll me perception.
I don't know, because Dive is not leaving underneath the ship. Do you know how fucking light this bitch is? She will fly away.
Oh, you know what? You know what? Yeah. Dive, you see it. No one else does.
Well, I don't think dive means in the water. I think she means below deck.
Yeah, below deck.
Oh, you're below deck. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Never mind. Dive's the only one who can't see it then. For now. Yeah. Okay. Pussy. All right. Yeah. Pussy. There's like lanterns along the edges of the thing that get lit at night, so you can like still kind of see what's going on, and those are starting to be lit. And you watch as one guy lights it, and suddenly this wave comes up and like just drenches him and the lantern in water and douses the flame. And he's like, he like shakes himself off.
You're right.
Yeah, I
rogue
guess.
wave.
Yeah,
rogue wave there, huh?
Yeah. Goes to light the thing, lights the fucking like, pulls out like opens the lantern again, strikes the tinder. Another wave comes up, splashes, jousts him and you, because I imagine you're like within like range of him. Let's say you're over here, and he's like he's like oh,
it's out a bit of water.
Yeah, he's and you see Percival like snaking up from the water to be eye level with him and you is this thing.
Oh. I do believe we have company.
What thing?
Whatever that is.
It looks like a
what?
tendril of water with a face.
To me, it looks like the generic Pathfinder non-icon.
It's a water noodle.
It looks like a tendril of water with a face.
That's so weird. Hold on.
Let me refresh.
Yeah,
There
I
is
think
a
it's a
second
zero
water
issue.
noodle.
I can see this one. The first one didn't work for some reason.
Okay, yeah, this one.
Okay,
That's so
water noodle. This one has to be weak to lightning, right? Like, come on. This one's gotta be.
You don't know? It's looking at you, the two of you, especially him, and it looks at him almost like waiting to see what he does. And he like looks at it like,
Excuse me, may I have a moment?
Captain! Captain comes over.
Ashe is going to move forward and have a look-see. And does either her life sense or her haunt ingenuity go off?
I think they are alive. So life sense goes off, but haunt does not.
Okay, life sense does also sense unlife, for the record.
As you get closer, it like turns to look at you, and it is clear. Someone roll me sense motive.
Oh, that's my
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind.
It's not comfortable with so many people within this.
Then Ashe will hold her hands up non-threateningly and take a few steps back and say, "Don't crowd it. Don't crowd it."
Ellen taking that minute before combat to set up her fucking things.
Yeah.
Whatever this is, it's alive, but I don't think it's necessarily aggressive. It may dislike fire or light.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say. And this guy like backs off, and it like watches him leave, and he's like, they're like watching each other.
May Eshe roll something to try and remember some shit about this?
Yeah, roll me nature or arcana or an applicable lore.
I don't think any of my lores are applicable. Adventure lore would definitely be a stretch, but I can do Arcana.
Nina
Whoa.
bottle noodle lore.
Yeah.
Anyone else? Hanu, Eshe. Alright.
Said nature or arcana, right?
Correct.
Okay. For now, Hanu walked over
arcana?
here. Hanu walked over here because he's like, backing away from that thing is exactly how you get jumped by thing number 2 over here. So he's like over here just in case to be like, I will get your ass.
Alright. So, Eshe and Percival, you're looking at this thing and like, it's a water noodle. You don't know what else about it. It's a water noodle. Nina.
Yeah.
You do know what this thing is.
Yeah.
This is a title master.
Title master.
Title master. Not a lot is known about them, to be honest. Hold on, let me double check.
Did I crit?
No.
Even with the DC reduced by 5.
Correct.
Okay.
Hold on. This one might be useful. Nope, it's not. So not a lot is known about title masters. You know that they are. Sorry. Nina and Hanu know this, but I'll explain more later. But title masters are water elementals. Not much is known about them. They're pretty singular entities. They are neutral in most cases, but they can and will just drown their enemies like instantly.
Okay.
And that's the real solid piece of information you get is that if it considers you its enemy, you're going over. Like it will do everything in its can to drown you.
So the good news is it doesn't consider us enemies yet.
Yet.
I pull out a elixir of life from my sleeves and install it in my eye.
Okay.
Takes 3 actions, it's fine.
You know that it doesn't like fire. Not that it's weak to fire. In fact, you're pretty sure it's resistant on some level. But it doesn't want fire in its location, in its domain. You're going to have to sail this night with no lights, which might be dangerous.
No, it's easy.
I am inside.
Hanu.
Yeah.
If you got into a fight with this thing, it'd be tough. It'd be a tough fight. It has an inherent ability to knock everyone on the ship overboard. And it will.
Oh.
When you light up, it looks over at you. But you don't have fire, so it turns its attention back to the rest of the ship. Notably for Hanu, because you got a natural 20. As an action, it can just pull or push you 10 feet.
So, fun fact. Hanu calls to the ship. Everyone, douse the torches.
Captain relays it. Yeah, douse the torches. Listen to the monkey. And they start dousing all the lights.
And then I pull out my ringmaster staff and cast the cantrip that comes with it. Light. As I'm going to make a couple balls of light across the ship.
It watches you. It looks at each one that does this, checks it to make sure it's not fire, and then moves its attention elsewhere. When I say it can push or pull 10 feet, it makes a shove attempt without multiple attack penalty.
All right.
And its athletics is real good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all. It's
Eshe-
like,
real good.
doesn't like fire, then turn the fire off. We have options.
Yeah, it would just be like, yeah, Percival, Eshe, Nina, like everyone that isn't directly in the center of the ship would just be overboard.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh,
And then you
Eshe-
have one person who is fine going overboard, who wouldn't go overboard because they are under deck.
Yep. Eshe will.
Notably,
Gen-
the entire, like all the way up to where dive is, just before where dive is now difficult terrain because it's drenched in water.
If these things don't like fire, then put the fire out and we'll leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see Nina, you're moving. Oh, sorry, Eshe, yeah, go ahead.
Eshe is basically just going to say slowly, "Do you know any common?"
It looks at you like it's acknowledging that you're attempting to communicate with it, but it doesn't say anything, and it doesn't seem to recognize what you're saying.
Then Eshe will sort of
Translate
take a
spell.
moment to think about what she's gonna do, and then
With a natural 20, Hanu, would you like to know what languages it does speak?
Sure.
Or would you like a different piece of information? It only speaks Thalassic.
damn it.
Unless you
Definitely don't have that.
unless you can speak water, you're not gonna get anything.
Then Eshe is going to basically gesture forwards, drawing across her palm to sort of represent the ship going through the water, and will then bow towards the creature, basically trying to pantomime, "Please allow us passage through your territory."
Mm-hmm. This thing begins to like circle the edge of the water, and you can tell that it's like stretching up to be able to look over the deck of the ship as it does so. And you actually notice as it does so, it becomes slower. Like it doesn't move as fast as it was before.
Makes sense. It's having to get further away from the water.
Yeah, but it's slowly, and as it moves, the whole ship kind of like rocks as if that around it within 40 feet is difficult terrain and is choppy water. So the ship is like moving in this weird way because only that section is like rocking the ship a little bit. And it slowly like encompasses the whole ship and eventually gets back to where it started and seems to retreat back into the water.
When it comes to creatures of nature like that, it's best not to antagonize them.
Congratulations, you didn't trigger
Do a
any of
pointless
these.
fight.
Yeah, you didn't trigger any of the things that it would be upset about. Because there's a couple of things, including pollution.
Yep.
Yeah, do you remember when I said I wasn't gonna pollute the ocean?
Good thinking.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't have cared because it wasn't in its hex, but it would have been like anything in this hex would have been like, well, nope, now I gotta kill you. Notably, that's a CR9 creature.
Ooh, boy.
Yeah.
Probably
It's like
best
a
for everyone
moderate-
that we didn't
That's
do
like
that.
a moderate encounter for us.
I feel
Yeah.
very clever the way I prepared, but it's okay.
No, that's reasonable.
No, you
Preparing
did
was a
good.
good idea.
Yeah.
I am
Look, there's probably
proud
going to be
of,
more encounters. This is just one of the few things on the list that isn't inherently aggressive towards you from the get-go. So I was like, I should play that up. It's not inherently evil. By the way, the literal only line of its description is, Tidal Masters use the power of the waves and water to drown their enemies.
Also, here's Nina's funny diplomacy roll if anyone had asked me to get involved.
Yeah, no, it's reasonable.
That is the only line.
So, Hatter.
Yeah.
So, originally, the Ringsmaster staff came with dancing lights, which does not exist anymore. Are you okay with it having the light cantrip?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because it basically does that at base now.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so Hanu just activates these orbs of light and is like, there we go. No fire.
So-
Got it, Chief.
I either want to end on you getting to Road's End or the start of an encounter that you're going to have to fight.
Yeah,
Okay.
go
So-
for it.
So, someone roll me a survival check
Oh.
and a flat d20.
Can Hanu learn some spells while we're traveling?
Nope, I'm crafting.
Can you not do two things?
Nope.
Oh.
I spent all day crafting your fear gems.
Is learning a spell? No, learning a spell does not take that long.
I feel so. Learning a spell doesn't. Crafting does.
Yes, but learning a spell is something you can do in addition to crafting.
I also need a flat d20 from someone else.
If nobody else
yeah,
will,
I'll
I
do
will.
a flat d20. I haven't done
Oh,
it.
okay.
All right. You continue to like sail within like eye line of the coast, and you God, that hot and mugginess continues. It's like like you can tell the crew is like fucking like like one day was like they'll work through it, but 2 days in a row they're starting like it's clear that they're getting like a little red in the face. They're starting to sweat a little bit too much. It's a holding. They're getting plenty of water, but it's still a whole thing.
Hanu is gonna circulate air through the boat.
Oh,
So
oh yeah, a lot of people are
Hanu's gonna-
spending time in
Hanu
the bowels
engages
of the
air
ship now.
conditioning mode.
yeah, he puts his hands to the. Do you know those like?
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean,
scaffolding?
it's not Hug and Muggy. That combat that encounter happened while it's fierce winds. I'm sorry. It's now cloudy and windy.
Oh,
Oh,
we're
it's a
perfectly
nice
fine then.
breeze.
Yeah, we're perfectly fine. I need another survival check and another flat d20.
I'll do the survival check.
We're fine.
Yep. Yeah. No. And it's still cloudy and windy. I need another one.
Percy turn
Percy turn.
or dive. Okay, dive. Do you want to do the survival?
I can do this.
Do it.
God damn it.
Thank God that wasn't the survival.
Yeah, roll survival.
Not bad.
That's more like it.
So here's the funny thing. A warm storm rolls in. It's not terrible, but the ship is rocking and like everyone's like on high alert, getting things ready, getting things going. But it does not actually like. There's nothing to be worried about up to this point. What upset me is the flat DC check for that to turn into a dangerous storm on the severe weather table was 10. You rolled a 7. I'm so angry. I did a bunch of research on the severe weather system in Pathfinder 2,
Ooh,
and it hasn't come up once yet.
damn
I
it.
need
Nice.
one more check.
I'm so sorry, honey.
Well,
No,
that's
the normal flat DC is 17.
Percy survival.
It's cloudy and humid now.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
Here's my flat.
Nope. So, with a survival check, nothing is wrong. So you begin to sail towards the city of Rhodes End. Rhodes End is an interesting little settlement because its central piece is it has an inlet waterway that that has this like central almost island if it didn't have a like land bridge connecting it to the rest of it. But it has docks on the outside towards the ocean, but not many of them. But you can see crashed into one of them is a full ass ship.
That's all I'm doing.
Oh. Eshe sees that, and this whole time, Eshe has just been this very congenial, friendly, very chatty woman, clearly
Rage.
extremely competent and kind of scary, but very nice to be around. She looks at that ship, and they get the vibes. They recognize the rage.
Hey, God.
Yeah.
Does it look like there are other boats here?
Oh yeah, there's some smaller boats. That was definitely the biggest boat here. But like, Rhodes End is a coastal town, so they have boats to go out and fishing and go on doing other stuff.
They have sailing boats, though, right?
Yeah, you have sailing boats. Yeah.
Hanu notes this in his quest log for when we need to leave. Because he was like, I like the captain and this crew. Looks over at the Inquisitor. Oh, never mind.
You are told that the church has paid them to stick around for a week, and then to sail, and then they're gonna sail back to the Luminaris.
Yeah, we can give them the kids to sail back to the Luminaris, and we'll stay behind.
Yeah. So yeah. Though notably, while the ship you're on is decently sized, the biggest ship amongst the Road's End is relatively small. In comparison, like it's big enough to house the group, but not like it's not like a full ship. Don't expect cannons.
Yeah, that's fine. Hanu finishes tying the giant turtle shell to the back of the cart and then gets in the driver's seat. Okay, who's ready?
I'm ready.
Shotgun.
Dashay gets in more or less immediately.
You know, I don't need seats. Maybe I can put handlebars on the side of the cart and you can just hang on. I'll have to think about that when I next make improvements. Interesting. Anyway,
Hanu,
beep
how long
beep.
take to go to spawn?
It takes an hour per rank.
Okay.
I'll learn the spells, just not right now.
Okay.
It costs money to learn spells. It takes time, just not right now.
Fair.
Yeah. And you are able to the ship docks at one of the larger docks for you to get off, and they're like, we can get the court out, but it's gonna take a little time. You might wanna. You can go explore the town or go on foot.
Sure.
Just have the cart ready, thank you. I tied the turtle shell to it. Well, Captain, it's been a pleasure serving with you.
Well, it's a pleasure to have you. You're exciting folk. But we'll stick around for a week. As
If
per
it's
our
one
agreement.
thing none of us have ever been accused of, it's being boring.
Personal opinion, worst thing to be is boring.
We've had worse boat
That's the truth.
Alright.
Honey says
I'm
that.
at
You
you.
watch. Honey says that, and then you watch his entire face cringe.
And there's one scene I don't have. I need to grab the soundtrack for Road's End. I have one, but it's not uploaded. But you go into town, and you find something relatively of interest, actually. The big central building, which is like carved into the side of a cliff face, which is like, that's probably where whoever's in charge of this town lives. There is what you can only describe as an angry mob of people outside.
Yeah.
With pitchforks and torches, even though it's the middle of the day. And an audience? There's like a row of like wooden chairs and reclining chairs like set up, like probably 20 feet behind the angry mob of like just a bunch of people like hanging out and watching. And then you realize that the angry mob is like moving towards the building and is like moving into what looks like trenches.
I don't suppose any of you would be interested in sharing the purpose of this.
You say this and you watch as from like an open balcony of this big building, a guy wearing this long red coat with black fur shoulders comes in and just wholeheartedly hauls a stuffed moose head over the railing towards trenches. It slams and shatters to pieces, and he goes, "You Neanderthals, you know nothing!" He's got a nasty scar over one eye.
Hey, Scar, what's going on?
Oh, that's not Scar.
No, it's just what he says.
Yeah. Yeah, he, like, you try shouting this. It's very loud here. There's
I
like...
hold my stick if
Eshe
people listen to
hands-
me.
I was about to say Eshe hands over her megaphone, but either works.
Yeah, no, Hatter, I have the stick of listen to me, remember?
Yeah. You say this, and like the audience turns to look at you like, oh shit. The guy up on the thing goes, oh look at, they shouts down at the trenches, look at that! You had to get adventurous! You pathetic weaklings! You don't know what's best for you! Someone throws a rock from the trenches at him because, hey!
Okay,
Okay, somebody with
a
a
performance, or is he actually an prick?
Okay, somebody with a brain, tell me what's going on.
I'll tell you what's going on.
Somebody with a brain that isn't on our side.
What? No, I'll tell you what's going on. I know instantly.
A dwarven woman with a like full like, you ever see those waitresses that put like 24 plates on each hand? She's doing that but with tankards, and she comes over and goes, here, and just like puts drinks in your hand. You're not sure how. Both her hands are full. They just kind of like into your hands, and she goes like, it's about to get to the good part.
No, what's going on? What's going on?
Oh, the Girl Scouts are gonna raid in the mayor's house.
What?
And she walks away.
What?
What?
Let's not involve ourselves just yet.
And
Let's
as
see.
she says this, a group of like what you could only describe as like a children's understanding of what a ranger dresses like emerges from the trenches, but there's dozens of them, and they're all children, but they all have like what you would consider like weapons, and they begin to charge this like well-defended house. And I think that's what we'll call the session.
Excellent. I'm so excited for next time.
Hani looks so confused.
Damn.
Also,
Welcome to Road's End.
I want to declare something about my stick real fast.
Yeah.
I think the best way I can do it is that the top of the stick, where the casting part normally is a microphone.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was a microphone.
So
Yes.
no, a microphone, because it just projects his voice. So it's like one of those microphone stands.
Yeah.
So he just holds it up to his mouth and goes, "You'll listen to me now."
I love that the one of our party who's the worst at charisma shit is the one with the talkie stick.
Yeah, this is the most powerful item Hatter has ever given to me.
It's beautiful.
It doesn't matter how far away you are. You'll listen to me.
Yeah, you've gotten amazing use out of that. I have used my megaphone so few times.
Anyway,
The
welcome
reason
to
I'm not
Road's
allowed
End.
to give it to Dive is because I don't trust her with this power.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
And thank you all so much for playing with me. Thank you, Hatter, for DMing, and thank you, Zero, always for streaming. I just wanted to get that out of the way because this is very fun.
I feel like the first thing Dive would do if she had access to the listen to me stick would be, hey, you want to hear the most annoying noise ever?
I've just screamed into the microphone.
Thank you all so much. I love the idea that she screams but no one can hear it because it's so high pitched.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you all so much for
On
joining
the other
us.
side of the island, the dogs are going absolutely nuts.
Yes. Thank you all so much for joining us. All the new faces, all the old faces, all the strangers, all the friends, and all the strangers there to become our friends, and those in the future of the time machines. Thank you as well, and I would like to thank my players for playing. I hope the session was fun. I would like to thank Zero for chat ratting and streaming. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird with cause. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good
This
night.
is the song that never ends. It goes on and on. Bye.